Good morning, Joe. Happy Thursday, and thank you so much for being here. I am just getting ready to get started, and then we're going to jump right into some Ravenwood's renovations. We're going to go around the city center and just pretty much chill today. All right, besties, thank you so much for waiting. And let's get started here today. Let's go in live mode. So, I really just want to chill it up today, have some fun, yap together, and all of that. I love seeing like what color Sans is going to be every time we load in here because he's always a different color. Today he's that beigey regular bone color. But yeah, besties, I think today we're going to be just floating around Ravenwood, doing some very Ravenwood type things. I love how Nevada is just chilling as well. So we're going to follow Brea around probably the most out of everyone else today. And I wanted us to go into the city center a little bit. I also want, what is that? Oh, a bird. Yesterday I was noticing that the birds in Ravenwood are really cute. I don't know, I guess I had never spotted one before up close and I got a little screening of it and I was so happy. But yeah, we're gonna follow Brea around a little bit today, go to the city center, have some fun there, think of different things we can add to the shops and all of that. There's a house I might want to renovate as well. And also, POV Tristan here. Not today, not today. We're going to be doing that in a future stream though, for sure, because we still have a lot of that goal to accomplish. So maybe on Tuesday coming up, we're going to be back in Chestnut Ridge making some apple nectar with the Rhodes family. But for today, okay, we are, like I said, big chill day. But also, I wanted us to, okay, because as you know, this household has found all 52 household collections in this game. However, I did not yet complete the sword collection. I have one sword left to find, and I have the sword of Simcaliber to pull out of the rock in Ondarian. Again, not sure how we're going to do that without climbing the noble career with Tristan. So maybe we can just try to track down whatever this one is, and then we come up with a game plan for the sword of Simcaliber. And it says a band of pirates have been seen hiding treasure chests all around the islands of Ondarian. Perhaps there you'll find what you are looking for. So clearly it's telling us to check out the chests in Ondarian, which we know don't really load up so quickly. Like we have definitely looked for chests before and it could take like a whole day for them to load. So we're going to go look for some chests, okay? But not only that, we're going to go to like some vendors and see if anyone just pops the sword out on a table so we can maybe buy it. And for this, we need to go visit the community markets that came with royalty and legacy because that specific market type brings in vendors who will take swords out and put them on the table. The regular market type from Eco Lifestyle does not bring swords typically. I have not seen any swords at those markets yet, so we're gonna go around looking for this. and figure out a way to get this. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do the noble career to get this, and we're gonna have to align champion of the people, because that's what we did the first time we got this out with Olympia, my Queen of Ondarian. So now the sword is back in the rock. We're gonna be able to pull it out when we reach that level, but for the moment, like I said, we're gonna look for this one right here. So I wanted to show you guys just like what Ravenwood is looking like in the city center. If it's been a while, you haven't been in all of that. So let's head over there. I love chilling too. Today is just gonna be a big chill day. Like I have nothing too crazy going on. We're gonna be, doing some Ravenwood type things. And then we will go around to the markets and all of that. So over here, and over here makes the 3 lots of the city center, excluding the Eternal Hollow and the old Ravenwood estate. And all of these have been replaced. This one here, I have been working on adding in all the franchises from my game. So slowly we have a pretty pottery, we have a candies. I'm gonna take you there now so you could see it. Okay, so I've been working on adding in all the little franchises from my game. This already came as a plant shop, so I just put the logo for Porter's Pots here. And Porter's Pots is a small plant business, okay, run by Tristan's younger brother, Porter. Hence the name, obviously, but looks really cute in here already, so I didn't really even change a single thing. There are some like little pottery items here, but we could just say maybe they were made upstairs, because here we have pretty pottery. This was the first thing I ever did with Businesses and Hobbies in the original location, of course. This location was created for Ravenwood specifically. Now the thing is, okay, I would have loved to have everything working with this, I forget what this is even called, this thing to check in, this check-in machine. Let's go see what it's called quick fast, because I don't want to say the wrong name. It is called the ticket kiosk, all right? With that being said, I can't really use this because there are so many different like sim businesses on the lot. So I made the lot generic. Now this could also go for turning into something else, and then upstairs here it keeps going. On the other side, we have a little mini daycare. So this could be a mini Tiff's Tots. That is the kind of like daycare franchise in my business run by my sim, Tiffany, which is, hold on, let me connect it all back to you. Tristan's oldest sibling, Ella, his sister's mother-in-law, okay? I love to give you the lore on my sim, so you always know I'm going to tie it back so you can know what I'm talking about. So everything is pretty much a franchise except this. So I'm like wondering if, this should become something that I have in the game. I am not quite sure just yet. But I definitely wanted us to hang out around Ravenwood, check it all out, because it's been a while since we did these locations. This way we can be all up to date with what is going on in Ravenwood and all of that. So like for here, because the lot is generic, we could hire the staff. So hire barista, we can do that. I wonder, whoops, over here. Okay, we cannot because it's not a retail lot. So no one is gonna show up here. So we can just hire someone for right over here. And there they are right now. And then up here, we can use this at any point in time. Like it doesn't need to be run by like a specific sim or anything like that. We can just come up here, do pottery, use the kilns and all of that and have fun. Also, there is the option to teach a class from this location, which is a lot of fun. I'm still wondering what we want this to be exactly. Like, again, we have so many like little franchises in my game. This came with a lot I downloaded. We've only switched out one and two. This came with it, but it matches something I have in my game, so I did not modify this one. But I might want to switch this up and make it something else. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but we're here to like take a look around. Like, I want to get rid of all this stuff. Like, what in the world is even this? Okay, I'm sure. Oh, okay, wow. What EP does this even come with? I have never seen that before. Wall mounted air conditioning units. Okay, this comes with for rents. Okay, who even knew that this thing went through the wall like that? I swear I've never used this. That has me pretty shook, honestly, that it goes through. It's like, you know, like a normal AC would, I guess. I love how I'm so shocked by that. But anyways, Chad, there's so much stuff in this game, and I'm still trying to like discover it all. So, you know. So yeah, this loaded back in with some shelves missing and everything. That's why I was like, maybe we could, hold on a quick sec. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the bb.move objects because, chat, yet again, I did not get the mod that keeps it on at all times. Hold on, let me put this properly back onto the wall because when I loaded this place in, it must have just like disappeared. And again, my game is deciding to duplicate everything I touch here. Okay, something like that, chat. That's what it was like before, I think. And this used to be, as you saw at the top there, the Spectre Family Manor. So I think that this is going to be something we can have a lot of fun playing with as we renovate it. So this is the logo for Pretty Pottery. This is Candies, and this is Porter's Pots. Up here, okay, I'm still deciding if I want to keep this for Tiff's Tots. Oh my gosh, Chad, look at the circling crows up here. Are you guys okay? What are you guys doing back there? Why have I never noticed those guys before? Also, something else I noticed before for the first time, I'm going to show you guys once we get over here. Okay, so people are starting to like show up here. Oh, King Thiago's here. What is he wearing and why? Lita, happy Thursday and thank you so much for being here. I am just in Ravenwood today and we're going to be doing like little renovations, yapping it up, having fun and just chilling. That's all I want to do today is just chill and yap. Nothing too crazy. So we are going over what was replaced in the city center because it's been a while since we've been here. So I'm going to show you each lot. We're going to think if there's anything from my game we could replace each like little local with. So for now we've done some replacing in this portion of the building, but I still need to come up with like what I want in here. And then on the other side, okay, we have the same type of thing that we added. This way we can have as many like fun lots to visit as possible. So chat, I'm going to do a quick BRB. Thank you so much. Again, I did not build this. I found this in the gallery. I thought it was absolutely perfect, chat. And I've been slowly just adding back things that we did with businesses and hobbies into this little, you know, local, if you will. And we're going to be able to make some stuff over here. And I can't wait to jump back in here. So I'm going to do that quick BRB. Then we'll yap about this little location. Okay, so I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I love how this is what she's choosing to do. So I'm just recapping with you guys what renovations we did recently in Ravenwood, what everything is looking like now in the city center. We'll circle back all the way to the museum where I'll show you what we have already and what we're missing, because we're going to be going with Tristan to try to get a couple of those collectibles that we are missing. So we have every household collectible in the game. However, we are missing 2 swords from the most recent Royalty and Legacy collectible, and we are missing a couple of bonus items here and there. So I would like for us to go to the museum at the end of this little tour and see what it is exactly that we are missing and try to get a few of those. So I'm gonna head over here so I can show you guys each lot. So this is the crow's perch, and this is what we did to replace the lot that was here. Honestly, at this point, I barely even remember the lot that was here. I think we replaced 3 houses. That's what I'm thinking we did. I do not recall what this even looked like at all. It is a distant memory for me. But chat, what's so crazy is I never even noticed, or maybe I did and I just forgot, but this water that is around the museum goes all the way to this lot. I don't know why. I saw that earlier when I was prepping for the stream and I was like, what in the world? But yeah. Oh my gosh, there's Tiff right now. I was talking to you a little bit earlier about Tiffany, Ella's mother-in-law, and she is actually right here. She is the sim that runs all of the daycare franchises in this game. Oh my gosh. I love when I'm talking about a sim and out of all 430 something of my sims, the one I'm actually talking about shows up in the distance. Like, what is up with that? So this, again, crow's perch, we have a bar here and some sort of like little library situation going on over here. And it looks so cute. I absolutely love this lot like this. So it's set as a bar. So the bartender will show up here. You can get some snacks, and it's decorated very life and deathy. Okay, again, I did not modify these. I got them from the gallery. And they really just fit the vibe of the neighborhood. So I'm not even going to go crazy renovating that, because you know what? It fits the life and death vibes that we want here in Ravenwood. So I think it's perfect. And also it is spring 1st in my game chat. That means year 47 has just begun. We age up everyone manually and we are on the long calendar, 28 days per season. It's getting pretty dark outside, so I think we're gonna like resume our tour before it gets way too dark. Okay, we have been here a lot more than the other 2 locations just because there's like a little, I don't even know what I want to call it, okay? Maybe like a little, I'm trying to think like what it would be called. I feel like I struggled with the name last time as well. I don't know why I'm blanking. It has a stage and you can perform there. And I think concert hall is a little bit of a stretch. So I'm trying to think of like what a good name for this could be. Okay, but this is the Mopi Manor, and again, we've added a lot of different lots here through Ravenwood, and it's been a while since we did the tour, so I thought we would start today's stream by just like going through what is here in Ravenwood at this point in time. In year 47, there's been a lot of changes. So if you guys were here on a Tuesday, we made nectar with the Rhodes family, okay? And we said that they have some nectar kind of bars, if you will. So I'm going to go ahead and say this is one of them. We made a little area that kind of looks like this in one of our markets. And I think this looks so much like it that we're going to like fix it up so that they match together, and this could belong to the Rhodes family and all of their nectar stuff. I still don't know exactly like who this is gonna belong to and all that. Like maybe this could belong to like Amaya, chat. Amaya is one of the Sims we play with on Fridays in Shady Acres, and she will be aging up to young adult, making like a little life for herself using the Thrifty app and all of that. So I'm trying to figure out like who's gonna be doing what. But quick, fast. I don't know why I didn't lock into this at any other point, but we have a little simi capsule machine here, so we might as well get some because chat, I am missing only, I think it's 3 bonus items from that collection. Let's go see. Yeah, so I'm missing 3 golden simmies. And I think last time we concluded that I was missing, I want to say it's Madame Zoe. I want to say it's Medieval Grimm. And I want to say it's Izzy Fabulous. I think. So hopefully if we do this a little bit, we might get the last ones we're missing. That would be honestly awesome. So let's go in there. If this machine gets stuck. Okay, I was supposed to say if it gets stuck on the first shot, I might cry. But no, we're good so far. Machine is still going well here. Nar, already. Okay, let's just open this one. Okay, we had him, Gnome Simi. We don't need him, so I'm going to delete him. This way, we do not accumulate too much random stuff in the inventory. I love seeing all my Sims out here. I love playing in a save that has so many Sims. How many Sims are in your main save, chat? Let me know. I am so curious. I have 2 saves, one forever save and then one save that just has my Sim self in it. And we play that save on Sundays. But on weekdays, we are always playing in different households in this save. And I honestly am thinking for next week that I'm not going to be like, you know, scheduling episodes of things because I feel like I just like to play. Like Sundays is going to be an exception to this rule. I think Sundays we're always going to play with my Sim self for as long as we could. But on weekdays, I think like instead of having a fixed schedule for the weekdays, we're just going to be going around my forever save and doing different things to help advance because chat, in case you did not know, my original save, okay, which is literally exactly the same as this save, except it corrupted and all the lots got deleted. So like I could see the lots from the map example, but then when I would load in the lot, it would be blank and everything would be gone. So with that being said, I started seeing my save like completely breaking down as of like November. So November is when I started to work on this new save. I brought over all the Sims, so at least we were able to save all our characters. But like I lost some pictures along the way, and some renovations we did got lost along the way as well because I was unable to get the house from my original save and bring it over to my forever save. So with that being said, that's why I want to work on the forever save on weekdays. So I think as of like, you know, next week, we're just going to be doing like what I've been doing on Tuesdays this month, choosing a household, renovating, and working on the lore of that family, working on the house and all of that. This way we can advance because I feel like if we always do Taylor Thursdays and Shady Acres Fridays, we're going to be falling behind on the rest of the households. So as I've had a lot of fun doing these episodes, we're still going to circle back. It's just not going to be like scheduled every Thursday example. We're just going to be doing whatever it is I feel like doing in this forever save on the on the weekdays. This way we, you know, get to fixing things a little quicker and things can start looking up. So I just want to show you, we always love to come here because Brea sings, chat, as does Tristan, of course. There's Tristan's grandma. What are the odds of this? But yeah, we always come over here and we love to have a little sing with Brea down here. So this place to me looks absolutely perfect. I always love coming here. So what we're doing right now is simply just touring the Ravenwood city center so I can show you like what upgrades we have made before we really get into like, doing things. So we've seen pretty much the three latest additions to Ravenwood. So this one here, and this one where we are at right now. And we're going to eventually be replacing each like local, if you will, with something that is a franchise in my game. So we already have Iconic Inc. up here because this lot came with a second daycare, but we already have one on the other side. So with that being said, I got rid of it and we made Iconic Inc. here. My sim Alexia owns that. She is in Magnolia Promenade with her main location. So I was like, why not? Make her a second cutesy little location. And again, I can't really even use this because there are so many different things on the lot. So it would like be really hard for it to just run with this. Like it would affect the whole building. So that's why it's like set to retail. People can come here and, I don't know, do some randomness with these racks, I guess. Create a fashion look. So I cannot believe that this thing is already broken and we only got one little simming capsule out of it. But yeah, we're gonna head home, visit everyone, see what they're up to, and in the morning we can come back over here with Tristan, take a look at the household collectibles, and then make our way to Ondarian and see if we can get that last sword we're missing. And then we can think of a way to get the sword of Simcalibur with Tristan. There's Tristan's mom. I could literally tell, obviously. Chad, I know all my Sims by even like the side of their head, the back of their heads. I feel like I have like 400 children, honestly. Like I spot them for miles. I'm like, oh my gosh. So we're headed back home now. Like I said, we're going to make sure everything's looking good over there while it's dark outside. Do some inside the house stuff, see how all the kids are doing. We also got to visit the pancakes soon. We have not been there in quite some time during a stream. The pancakes are the Taylor's neighbors and cousins. So Tristan's cousin Chloe married into the pancake family by marrying Iggy Pancakes, the child of Bob and Eliza. And you can get that version of the pancakes in the gallery. And it's under like the Maxis gallery ID or whatever it is. So they made a version of the pancakes that has a toddler. And that's where I got Iggy Pancakes from. So yeah, if you want Iggy in your game, you can just go to the EA gallery and download that version of the pancakes. So we're back home here and let's do a little tour of this house in case it is your first time here. This household is one we've played from like so often. Okay, this is like one of my comfort homes in my forever save. So we always like wind back here. So yeah, entrance way right over here. And this is just a little coat closet situation. We can go two ways, this way and that way. We're going to start off right over here. And chat, I have a plant potter for anyone who gives super thanks. We will name this plant after you. I try to put them in all my houses and we do our best to take care of them, chat. So thank you all for any past super thanks. And as most of you might already know, we have a skeleton in this house who is the absolute best. I absolutely love this character. He's a spellcaster and he's also just like our bestie and he's so nice and so funny. He has the cringe traits, which is a pretty rare trait in my game. And I love to watch him interact with that. I think it's so funny. So we have a mini hallway living room situation. We can go through this area that leads to the kitchen or this to like a skill building area. Let's go this way. So here we have, like I said, skill building. We have books. We have a piano. Through this little nook, we can go work out. We have a small little home gym. That's where Tristan is right now, which is surprising is usually our skeleton is working out in this room. But today Tristan is in there. We have our little garagey area where it's redone with mostly the restoration kit. Chad, I love that kit. Okay, let me know if you guys liked it too. There is a coffee machine, a microwave, a fridge, and a stove that used to be in here. I don't even know where I put them now, but you can renovate those to like make them new again because they come out all like trashed basically. So you have to like restore the item. And I love that they made a part of that kit interactive. And there's a lot of like, fun pieces that you can use to create your garage area, like all this stuff. There's a water heater. This thing actually works, okay? So I've had it break down before during a stream actually, and I couldn't figure out what was going on in the house. But yeah, check your semi-reliable water heater, which is fully operational for me at the moment, thankfully. I thought this was a funny detail. They put some like sawdust, if you will, because they made like a little woodworking table to go with the rest of the stuff. So yeah, we're doing a little house tour of the main household here. In here, continued for the skill building area, we have a little tattoo table because my skeleton likes tattooing, and this is his little spots. We've never really done a tattoo in here, like an actual tattoo on someone. But yeah, he likes to practice in here, and we have some of his past artwork on the walls out here. Super duper cute. And of course, we have one of my favorite household collectibles in the game here, the sugar skulls. We did this collection back when Businesses and Hobbies came out, and you can find a lot of episodes of Businesses and Hobbies that were played POV this family. So we really got so much of the lore of this family built during Businesses and Hobbies. And now over the last, I think it's like episode 5 today. So over the last 5 weeks, I tried to do like a little let's play POV just the Taylors. And obviously I named it the Taylors so that in here we can see exactly what this family has accomplished and what they own and all of that. So moving forth through this area is the main family room that has most of our household collectible plaques. And again, we did not get any of these in the debug. We literally found every household collectible in the game. And as I was saying earlier with Tristan, this is the sim that does most of the household collecting. We are going to go to Ondarian and try to find the last sword and figure out a way to pull the sword of Sim Caliber. I feel like we're going to need to climb the noble ladder to get that done, which is a little bit wild. Like, are we going to have a hierarchy system in Ravenwood? I don't know what to do with that. Let me know if you have any suggestions on how we're going to pull that sword out. But I think the only way to pull the sword of Simcalibur is to reach the top of the noble career and be on the alignment that is the champion of the people. Okay, I'm so tempted to just even do that right now. King Tristan Taylor, chats. What do we think about that? Is that so extra? Probably, but I don't know another way to pull that sword. So with that being said, we might have a King of Ravenwood soon. I don't know. Right now, we only have one royal family in Ondarian, and that is the Abrantes family. My sim Olympia married Thiago. Bestie, happy Thursday. I'm so happy to see you. How is your day going so far? How is your week? Thank you for joining me. You definitely know this household really, really well. I'm like giving a little bit of an explanation of what the Taylors have done in the past and what we're going to be doing today. I definitely want to do the most and try to find that sword that I'm missing. As I was saying, I gotta look on different market tables and stuff like that to see if it pops out, or maybe at one of the kiosks in Ondarian. But chat, we only realistically have one sword left to find because we know where the other one is. Me too, bestie. It's like my comfort family. I love to be here, but I think like I was saying earlier, I'm not sure if you heard, I'm just gonna be on weekdays shuffling through different households in my forever save because over the last 5 weeks we have been doing the Taylors on Thursdays and Shady Acres on Fridays, but I feel like we're falling behind on fixing my forever save, building lore in other households. So I think I'm just going to be doing a random rotation as of next week between other households in my forever save so I can kind of like fix those places up too and all of that good stuff. Okay, but like, let me see here. Does this? Oh, wow. Somehow it was blocked, but now it's unblocked. We have 3 golden simmies left to find. I was in the city center earlier with Brea, and there's another machine like this. And we got 1 simmy, and then the machine got stuck. So now maybe we can try again. I don't want to go too crazy, but I am missing 3 gold ones, so I'd love to find them. And these are the ones I'm missing. I'm pretty sure it's Madame Zoe, Medieval Grim, and Izzy Fabulous. I think that's what I'm looking at over here. Not really. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we concluded last time, chat. I'd absolutely love to find these. So let's see what he could come up with in here. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. But yeah, things are good for me, bestie. I'm getting busier and busier IRL, so I feel like my streams have been a little bit shorter lately. But you know what? It's okay. At least I could still be here with you guys. I think you're going to be all good to update, and I think that if you updated your mods, you'll be even better off, bestie. But I definitely do understand getting in a little break on the game. Oh, wow. How? We just got 2 of the same character. Oh, no. We already have that one. It's Father Winter. Okay. Maybe we'll get another one. Maybe we'll get lucky. We got a gold one. So, I mean, we definitely know it's possible. Okay. I'm so happy. Okay. We got Izzy Fabulous, but like not the one I wanted. I need the gold one for our collectibles so that we can bring it to the museum after this. We have an empty shelf in the museum missing 3 golden simmies, so I keep trying to get them. But we have just not yet found those. Another one? What is up with old Gabby today? Old Gabby is like everywhere. We're also gonna pop in, just do a little quick pop into the magic realm to see if we can find, oh my god, my guy Yaman Chan chat. I have like 100 of these around the house. We don't need another one. But so far the machine has not yet jammed, so I'm gonna like try again. I'm gonna try again till it jams, then we'll do something else. Okay, Pit Beast Simi. Not what we're looking for here, let me tell you. No, no. I feel like it's gonna be a wild ride to find the last few of these golden simmies we're missing, but we'll have fun doing it, I'm sure. Ooh, golden gnome simmy. Not quite the one I was looking for, Chad. I need Madame Zoe, Izzy Fabulous, or Medieval Grim, the gold version. So golden gnome simmy. We already have that one. So I'm going to delete these. We'll try again. And like I said, I'm going to do this till the machine jams, and then we will do something else. Okay, let's go. Let's go in for it again. Wow, this has been going pretty well. I think this must be the most amount of simmies I have gotten out of this machine ever. What? And we're still going. We're still going. It's amazing. I am amazed right now because, like we saw earlier, Brea tried to use the machine in the city center and she literally got 1 simmy out of the machine and it was stuck. We had to shake the machine. And chat, you know I'm not a fan of shaking these machines because I'm scared they fall on my Sims. Okay, we got Medieval Grim, Chad, but we need the gold one, not the regular one. We already have him. I am absolutely shook about how many simmies I have gotten out of this machine today. This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go fix everyone's needs because I could see Tristan is out of nowhere super hungry, and I guess that must apply to the rest of the household too. I know this is like the smallest room ever. It's our storage room back here. Okay, we've gotten 2 of the ones we need, but not the version we need. We need these both, but the gold one, chats. But today is the first day of year, well, now it just turned, it's 2 a.m., it turned to day 2, but we are now in spring of year 47, chat. That is crazy. Like, if I'm not mistaken, okay, Evan and Paxton are turning 10 years old this year. What? Hold the phone, chat. I have never seen anything like this, okay? This machine has somehow okay, we've seen this machine before. We've played with this machine so much, all right? I have never seen this. It just somehow broke down, but not in the way where you need to shake it, like in the way of like a refrigerator. We could replace? Oh my gosh. I don't understand what's happening here. But I'm not mad at it, okay? I'm gonna keep going till it's like, till we need to shake it. And there it is. Okay, we've exhausted our luck. My Princess Cordelia, chats. Another Yamachan. And okay, so we found nothing that we needed, but at least we gave it our best shots. We're waiting for morning. That is what we're doing right now. So we were just kind of like having fun in the house a little bit. Because in the morning, we are going to go to the Museum of Household Collectibles. I'm going to show you everything. And then from there, we will leave to Ondarian with Tristan to try to get the last sword, okay? I don't recall what the name of the sword we're missing is. But we're going to do our best to find this mystery sword in question here. What are you guys all doing out here? Also, as I was starting the stream earlier, I saw that there's a new bunny. Yes! So, chat, we have a new bunny floating around out here. Super adorable. If you have any cutesy bunny names, let me know. Because I always ask you guys, what should we name the bunny? If not, we're going to go with the name that generated here, which is Sherlock. Oh my gosh, did you guys see how fast? How fast, chat? I have never seen a toddler go this fast. I am actually shook. Look at this speed here. What? Why is she this fast? I am scared actually. I'm not even gonna lie. Run around. Okay, that's why she's so fast. Chat, I don't know if I've ever seen a toddler run before. That was actually scary. Okay, now chat, I have twins in this household, Vanya and Viana. We put Vanya in the orange, Viana in the yellow, so we can tell them apart from a distance. Now, Vanya has been getting literally all the world's worst in toddler traits here. So she's got, or sorry, quirks. She has the aggressive toddler quirk, hates wake up time, and light sleeper. Like, I don't know. I don't think it can get any worse. At least we didn't get destructive, but aggressive literally might as well be destructive. Then we have Viana, on the other hand, loves being carried and loves water, okay? So I don't know. I don't know what the last one is going to be. I am actually scared. I hope she doesn't get any crazy one like her twin. But she is like on the move here. She's the fastest toddler in the world, chat. Look at her go. I'm scared, honestly. Like, what in the world? Yeah, it's 5 a.m. now, so it's gonna be morning time, and like the sun's gonna pop out now because I changed the weather from cloud to sun. And we're gonna head to Ondarian shortly. We're gonna go straight to the markets. This way we can check if there are any swords on the table, because besides the Sword of Simcaliber, we're just missing one sword. And those are usually findable in chests, I guess, or on the tables of markets. I'm hoping to find it here because I feel like it's very rare that a chest will generate. So we'll have better luck maybe looking at each market. Okay, so just for jokes, Eric, we did it last Thursday when we played POV Tristan, and I already knew he wouldn't be able to pull it out. I just wanted to demonstrate like what the Sword of Simcaliber was. I pulled it out during my Royalty and Legacy Let's Play in the earlier episodes with Olympia, who is the Queen of Ondarian. But I think I was able to pull it out with Olympia because she made it to the top of the noble career and she aligned with the people. So I think to pull the Sword of Simcaliber, Tristan is gonna have to be doing the noble career and he's gonna have to align to the people. I don't think there is any other way to get that, but I never actually read the rhyme here, so let's read it. Rumor has it that the stone in Vertimar Neighborhood Plaza will let you wield the sword it is guarding if you meet certain requirements. Okay, so I'm thinking the requirements are like I described earlier. I think you have to do the noble career, and I think you need to be aligned to the people. Because that was the way I pulled it the first time. The sword's back in the rock now because we learned really fast, chat, that we can't gift the Sword of Simcaliber. I thought Olympia was going to pull the sword and gift it to Tristan. That was like the grand plan I had, and that plan totally did not work. Okay, we failed so hard. We took an L with that. So now the Sword of Simcaliber is back in the rock so that Tristan can find a way to pull it out himself. But chat, let me know what you think about this little situation here. I'm thinking we need to do the noble career, and I'm thinking we need to be aligned to the people to pull the sword. This thing over here is telling us to look around the little islands of Ondarion to find it in the chests, but chat, we already know those chests barely generate. And usually what I find in those chests do not even go into our household collectibles, which is weird. I think that's a little bit of a bug in Royalty and Legacy because usually what we find in like dig spots and stuff like that automatically check things off of our collectibles list. But the little chests in Ondarian do not always do the same thing. So with that being said, I would really hope that we just find it on one of these tables. And chat, as far as my research goes, because chat, look at this. Okay, I'm opening the gallery for you and I'm going to view my catalog to show you that I have multiple marketplaces I have made. Okay, this one here and this one here, I'm pretty sure are community marketplaces, just like the one that we're at right now from Royalty and Legacy. So we can go visit these spots after because there is a chance that somebody pulls a sword out and puts it on the table. We've seen that before. But if you have a market that is categorized under the like marketplace from eco lifestyle, usually I don't see swords there. And I think it's only the ones that are categorized under the marketplace from Royalty and Legacy. But I do find, oh my gosh, chat, there's Ryder. We played POV the Rhodes family on Tuesday, and her eldest child moved out into her old family home from where she grew up, and he started to work on nectar. We did apple nectar specifically. So yeah, just a little recap after seeing Ryder what we did on Tuesday. But yeah, chat, the marketplace from Eco Lifestyle generates vendors faster than the one from Royalty and Legacy. Like we've been here from time now. It's been at least over an hour and not a single sim has pulled a thing out on these market tables yet. Don't know why, but yeah, these market tables are a lot slower than the other community market lot type. Don't know the deal, chat. Don't know why. Okay, these are broken over here. Like, what's absolutely cooked, chat, is that these stoves broke while it was raining. But like, why would they have made the roof like this over the stoves if there's rain in the game? I don't get it. Like, who's responsible for that? Like, why wouldn't you have closed this roof up? Put glass at least. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Why does he look like he hurt his neck for it? But yeah, chat, not a single person has popped up here selling on these tables. So maybe we can head to Bellacord and see at the little kiosk if somebody pops up and we can maybe buy a sword if it's on the table. And I do not think there are any chests available to us just yet, but let's take a little quick look-see. So yeah, no chest generated here yet. As I was saying earlier, it takes so long for these chests to pop up. No chest here. So chat, do we suggest that we do the noble career with Tristan to try to pull the sword? Because I really want the last 2 swords for our museum. Also, chat, thank you so much to anyone who subbed to this channel. I am 8 subscribers away from hitting my next big goal, which is crazy to think of. I've been on this YouTube journey for 3.5 years so far, and it's been so much fun. I have met mostly very nice people here. Like 90%, let's say. Even more than that, 95. So that's a pretty good, pretty good amounts. And I'm so grateful for all the interactions that we have and all of that. So chat, this is what we're waiting for right now. It opens at 9 a.m. It's 8:30. So let's have him just like walk toward it. I think that's the next step for us, Eric. I think that Tristan, he's like technically, honestly, at this point, let's be real, he's like the king of my save. And again, when I had Tristan as a baby playing POV as parents, I did not think for a second that Tristan would be anything crazy to this save. I thought he was going to be like a stay-at-home eldest child, not eldest, but like middle child, like staying at home for years and years. And all of that. But then somehow he started dating Brea, and then we got businesses and hobbies, and we made him a cafe. And since then, he's become literally the king of our safe. He's the king of my forever safe, chat. So I feel like it would only make sense. Okay, I don't know which one I'm missing. I do not recall. I definitely know it's not a wooden sword. So let's see. I should have checked before just buying a random sword, but honestly, he has so many simoleons, so I literally don't care. We're just gonna like ditch it afterward. So yeah, we have all of these. I don't remember what the name of this sword is, chat, but I should have definitely checked before buying that random sword because we definitely already had it. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to do the noble career with Tristan. I swear, I even thought that Olympia, again, the Queen of Ondarian, we did the Royalty and Legacy Let's Play with her. I thought she was going to be able to even knight Tristan. We could not even do that. We could not knight Tristan. We could not gift him the Sword of Simcalibur. There was like not a thing we could do because the way they did the noble career is it is like it goes world by world. So if he's not living in this world, it's like a whole separate situation. So I think we're gonna have to do that noble career and all of that. Like we did the Critter Hunter aspiration with him last. And it's been quite some time since we've done anything. The only little ick I have here is like, how do we do the noble career while being the owner of strings? Wanna tell me that? Are we gonna have to have Brea do it? Join a career? I think that it's pointing to the fact that Brea has no set in stone career. Like, yeah, she is the creator and owner of all the markets in my game, which again, chat, you could find in the gallery with my username that I have absolutely everywhere on all the socials. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. And if you guys download these, let me know if you have some fun here. Chat, we know I'm not like into building a house for 12 hours, but a market is fun for me because we can always circle back and visit these with our Sims and have fun during our streams. So I don't mind to build something like this. I can do both. It's just what's crazy to me is it doesn't show me that I can join a career, and I'm scared like if we use the phone here, find a job, is it going to remove this? I don't know, you know? Let's see right now. Okay, so it seems that we can still select a career for Tristan. So thank you for letting me know, Bestie, that we can do both. Because once I saw this, I was like, I think we're going to need Brea to do this whole thing. But I would have really loved to do it POV Tristan. And I'm looking here. I probably scrolled right past it, Chad, knowing me. Did I scroll past it or am I just cooked? I don't see it anywhere. Mon Dieu, chat. What is happening here? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, so we're going to have to, I think, climb this whole ladder ourselves from Ravenwood. So I guess we're going to have a noble family in Ravenwood. I don't know how this is going to work for us, chat. So yeah, we can request the knighthood, but we really can't because we tried that already. We tried that. So we're going to have to go get ourselves a throne and plop it into our house, okay? Because it says here, request a knighthood from a noble. Been there, done that, didn't work. And then we're going to have to go with this option here. Throne or research noble legacy. I don't think I tried this way. But yeah, we're going to go the throne routes. And again, no sword for us today at the kiosk. We tried at the market as well. Before we head back home and check out the whole throne situation, I am going to have us go to the two other markets that we have set as community market, the same lot type as this one right here. This is the market lot type that came with royalty and legacy, but there is also the community marketplace type market from Eco Lifestyle. This is the only type market that will generate swords on the table. So I'm going to go see. This one right here is set to that community market. So we're going to go here first. All right. All right. So chat, what's very frustrating is I can see that two swords were left behind here. I can't get these because there's no vendor. So like maybe some vendors will show up and plop other swords on the tables. Like what is happening here? We have so much randomness. There is Tristan's aunt, his dad's sister. Chad, I cannot. First of all, I gotta tell you guys, okay? We already know my original save corrupted. This is my forever save that I made by bringing all the Sims from my original save over. Now, when we first updated the game after the royalty and legacy update, in my original save, the family tree was like literally all messed up. Then they put out another update and it fixed that family tree. But since we're in a new save now, Tristan's family tree is a disaster, okay? It is completely messed up out here. Like, Who is this? Unknown sibling of a grandparent? You gotta be kidding me. Why would they be putting in random Sims like this? I do not understand what happened. Like, at least Tristan's immediate family looks okay here. We have his older sister, younger brother, his parents, okay? But like, if we really look at it, there's a lot of things like, who's this? Another unknown sibling of grandparent? How and why? Okay. Who are you? Who is this? I don't know what in the world is going on here. All right. But maybe somewhere down the line, because I fixed everyone with the MC command center, I might have perhaps messed up something. Who are you? Who is this? I have no idea, okay? I'm just gonna focus on the fact that at least this part of Tristan's tree is looking okay. Chat, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB. Then when I get back, we're gonna hit play for a bit and see if anyone pops out with any swords here, because typically at this specific market, Sims will put swords on the table as they did over here, but whoever was tending this table left without clearing it. That's kind of annoying, but I'm hoping someone shows up out here to tend these two, and maybe they will plop out the sword we are missing. Then once we get home, okay, we are gonna join the noble career with Tristan and hopefully get him to the top and get him to pull the sword of Simcalibur, chat, because we're missing 2 swords. Let me quickly show you this before I do my BRB. Collections found 52 on 52. We found these all the good old-fashioned way. We did not get these out of the debug menu. That's why we're looking for these last 2 here so we can complete 52 on 52. As you can see, it says 51 on 52 because we're missing these 2. So we got to look for this one, and this one we got to pull from the rock. So I'm going to do that BRB, and then we're going to get into trying to find this one and pulling this one from the rock, chat. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Like I said, our mission right now for this portion of the stream is to try to track down this specific sword right here. So we're going to different markets that will generate swords on the table because they are set under the community market lot type from royalty and legacy. And then this one right here, we got to climb the noble ladder. We got to align to champion of the people, and then we can go pull the sword out. I think I'm going to scream when we pull the sword out because it's been such a wild ride. I did the whole noble career with my sim Olympia for royalty and legacy let's play, and I pulled that sword out, and I was absolutely convinced I'd be able to gift it to Tristan, and it was not a possibility. Like, I could have added him to household and slid the sword into his inventory probably, but I feel like this is the right way to do it. Let's get rid of all these. We don't need all of this. We don't need them. All right, with that being said, okay, I'm going to give it a few more minutes out here. See if anyone generates Why is he nauseous for? Because he was on the swing? Are you okay? Maybe he's nauseous because he's about to be the king of Ravenwood. What the? I have not done the noble career outside of Ondarian. So I don't know. I guess we're going to have Tristan do that. Okay. No swords here. Okay, chat, this faux jerky cube reminded me. I got to show you guys when we get to Ravenwood. Something I noticed yesterday and I was like, what in the world? What in the world? Okay, so nobody's popping out here, okay? Oh, hold on a quick sec. So she has now generated as the vendor for this table. So this is the Verdemar Falcata and this is the Bellecord Rapier? Rapier? What is this word supposed to be? And what language am I supposed to be pronouncing it in? I have no idea, okay? I don't know. But I'm going to go check if we have them. I am pretty sure I've gotten both of these swords already. And I can see just by mousing over them that the rarity of these swords is uncommon. And I'm pretty sure that what I'm missing is rare. So I think I got both of those. Yes. 2 rare swords is what is missing. 1 findable, 1 we're going to pull from the rock. I wonder though, hear me out, if I buy these 2, will she put 2 more on the table? Will she? Will she restock the table? No, she's gone now. Oh, no. Yes? No? Gone. Okay. At least she cleared the table this time. All right. So, Chad, I think our luck of like finding swords might be exhausted at this market. There is no... Oh. Okay, I thought he was going to plop some stuff out here. Chat, I gotta tell you that the Grand Duke over here, okay, has married Liberty Lee. And every time we see her around, she's like Grand Duchess Liberty Lee. Like, I'm happy for them. But I was like, what in the world? Do you want to hang out tonight at Club Eternity? This is Tristan's dad, okay? He was into music, playing guitar and all that growing up, into tattoos. And that's where Tristan got his interests of music, guitar, and tattoos from his dad, hence strings. So chat, I don't think we're getting lucky here. I don't think there are going to be any other vendors popping out with a sword here. And also, I don't know how we just made 40 simoleons. Oh, because he's randomly singing and people are giving him simoleons. I was like, how are we making simoleons out here? Tristan is just singing up a storm. And now he's bored, chat. Okay, let's head out. Okay, I'm going to go visit the other market types we have set to community market. See if when we arrive there, a sword generates. If not, it's okay. We're going to like go back home. This is the latest market I have built. It's available in the gallery. My username is the same as it is on all socials. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. You could download these and your Sims could shop here, have a lot of fun, eat some snacks. But we're going here specifically to see if any vendors will generate selling swords, because the community market from Royalty and Legacy allows vendors to have swords on their tables. I have never seen it with the eco lifestyle marketplace lot type. So that's why I'm only visiting the markets that I categorized under community market. Okay, so let's see if anyone pops out here vending at these tables. Oh, we've got one vendor here, no swords, just a bunch of randomness, some toys, some seeds. We've gotten all of that though. Chuck Cordelia's here. I love how Tristan is going to his own booth. This lot and all my other markets are owned by this family. And this is specifically Tristan's cafe, the pop-up version I have at mostly all of the markets. Okay, are you gonna go vend, sir? A fan, not a vendor. All right, let's give it a little bit of a quicker speed here to see if anyone generates at these tables. Not looking good for us right now, chat. Not looking too good. It's okay. The last sword is just going to be a little bit of a challenge to find. Nothing wrong with that. Chat, Thiago's here. We were just talking about the Queen of Ondarian. There's our king, chat. He married my sim Olympia. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and guess that no one is going to be selling any swords for the moment on any of... There's Iggy Pancakes now. Okay, I am not even going to read that. What did I just... What did we just see happen over here? It was like in the corner of my eye. I don't even know. Oh, chat, there's Olympia. Oh my gosh, who's watching the Twinnies? Chat, Olympia is the Queen of Ondarian. Okay, we did my Royalty and Legacy Let's Play with her. I believe we had 8 episodes of Royalty and Legacy if you guys want to check that out. It started off in my original save, then when that completely like just, you know, collapsed on itself, we moved it over to my forever save. So there are a couple like little differences between the two. But chat, we had no choice, so it is what it is. We're gonna head out. I think I have one more market type categorized under this community market. I just gotta go double check if that's the case. I think it's this one. No, this one is under regular marketplace. This is gonna be the next one I upload to the gallery. So I think I only have 2 that are set to community market. That would be the one in Gibby Point and the one in Strangerville. Strangerville, chat, is where Brea was born and raised. And I played POV her family for a long time from here, but then they moved to San Sequoia and Brea moved in with Tristan in Nordhaven, opening the Strings location we played during businesses and hobbies. So that's just a little bit of the background on my family. Tristan is from Willow Creek. Sans obviously from Salvadorada, and his Unicorn Nevada here, they enter championships with them. We found Tom here when we were doing the Moonwood Relic collection in Moonwood Mill, so we adopted him. And honestly, he is really chaotic. I really gotta give it to him. He's like the most chaotic dog I've ever seen in this game. But I couldn't just leave him behind. He gave us like this little sad tilted head look here, so we had to take him back home with us. So chat, here's another market that we have, but it's set to the marketplace type and no swords will generate here. So let's head home with Tristan. Get the throne that we spoke about earlier. Where are we gonna put this throne, chat? I need to know. Where are we putting the throne, okay? Where is this thing even gonna go? Like, again, this was never part of my plan because my plan during Royalty and Legacy was to have the Queen of Ondarian pull the sword from the rock and give it to Tristan. But chat, it's not possible to gift the sword of some caliber. And it's not possible to do any like noble interactions like knighting people if they're outside of that world that your sim is a noble in. What? Doesn't make any sense. I would have loved to have just like one queen / king of my whole entire world / universe. What is that? Okay, that was really confusing for a quick sec. But they're puddles, chat. That's what they are. I'm still trying to get used to the rain here since I just turned the rain and snow on in my game. Just to switch it up a little. Like I told myself, new save, new rules. We're gonna have a lot more fun in this save. In my old save, I stuck to really like safe, wholesome gameplay because I didn't want anything crazy to happen. But chats, I definitely was roasted for being quote wholesome. And I think now we can have a little bit of space since we have a new save to do some things that are different here. I never thought a day in my life I'd be roasted for these things. But anyways, chat, here we are, new save, new rules. Let's go join the noble career. And again, we saw it earlier that we cannot just, I'm going to give you the example before I get the throne here. We cannot just join the noble career from the phone. So as you can see, okay, we discussed this a bit earlier, but if you're just joining us, we need to request knighthood from a noble, purchase a throne, or research noble legacy. I have never tried that avenue and I don't even know how to do it. Maybe we would need that bulletin board thing from Royalty and Legacy. I don't think you can do it from the computer, but like, let me just take a look, okay? Just take a little look here. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Chad. So with that being said, I'm going to get the throne into the house. I just need us to look around for like an appropriate spot for the throne. Do we put it in like the middle of nowhere? Do we put it in the office over here? I truly don't know. We can get rid of this couch over here and put it here. Maybe we could do that. Like we'll save the most space with that, I think. All right, so, and also chat, the maker packs, we spoke about this so much. I cannot handle, okay, that they have made maker packs, the new creator kits, but yet they're bulking them all into one category here. They got to do better than that, okay? We need them to be sorted like this. Like if I'm going to get any maker packs and stuff like that, I need to know a couple things about them before. And I feel like the Sims are really sleeping on giving us more information about these maker packs. They should be making a whole video about it. I want them to compare moolah versus amount of items in the maker pack. I want them to sort out the maker packs by title. And I need to know, okay, are they quality controlling these things, or are people just uploading random like CC to the marketplace? Are these made with the creator and the Sims team together? I need to know these details because I feel like it's really important to me. If I'm ever going to get maker packs, I need that information. Right now, I have my, you know, regular kits and stuff like that. But if I'm ever going to be purchasing a maker pack, I need them to A, get with sorting them properly. B, I need to know if they collaborate with the creators to make sure that they match the items in the game perfectly. Because chat, if it's just like some rogue custom content, I'm just going to be downloading it, okay? I need to know if I'm purchasing it, it has to fit in the game perfectly. Because quick, fast chat, let me just show you what I'm talking about here. Every time there's new maker packs in the marketplace, I always will cover them during the following stream and give them like a review, okay? Based off of aesthetic, based off of amount of moolah versus the amount of items. I always give each one a fair shot and we always discuss it. However, I've got a couple questions like this one here, cozy coffee sets. Hear me out. The Nona sets and the Home Sweet Home. I feel like those three look a little bit more alpha-ish than the regular stuff in the game. So I need to know, like, if we scoop a pack like this, is it gonna look alpha like this in the game, or will it be Max's match? I need to know all of these things, okay? So I'm just like, I just had to put that out there. Since I was thinking about that, I just wanted to yap about it a little bit. So yeah, Besties, let's get back to what we were up to here. I'm looking for a throne, and I think I'm going to go for this one, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, you know what, chat? Maybe we'll just go with this one. Okay, this is cooked. What a cooked location to put this. But anyways, chat, I don't really know where else we can put it for the moment. So let's go join the noble career, and let's save first because again, I don't want it to replace strings. We're thinking that it's going to let us do both. So that's the page we're on right now. There's Evan, the prince, the future prince of Ondarian. No, sorry, not Ondarian, chat, Ravenwood. This is my first noble family outside of Ondarian. So we're going to see how that works out. Okay, so let's see how this looks for us, okay? All right. Okay, so chat, Tristan is now, okay, the Baron of Ravenwood. And his name is now Baron Tristan Taylor. We have Baroness Brea Taylor. Sans is just Sans. Okay, maybe we can knight Sans later. But we have Lady Vanya, Lady Lady Viana, and Lord Evan Taylor. Okay. I am having a little too much fun with this right now. So how it works typically, okay, is that we need to do our noble duties in order to progress in this category. And we use the chair for all of this, all right? So let's donate some funds. And we can do a huge donation because the Taylors are not on a rags to riches and they've got tons of simoleons from all of their like aspirations and small businesses and stuff like that. So we don't have to be shy with the donation we're giving here. And hopefully that'll get us, okay, see, this is where we want to go, okay? Chat, personally, these are my personal views. I keep reflecting onto my Sims. But if I were personally doing the noble career myself, I would like to align myself to the commoners because I believe in helping the people. So I'm doing the same thing with Tristan and Brea here, friend of the commoners. And also, I think this is going to help us to pull the Sword of Simcaliber. So we can go on noble ventures. We can give an interview to the local newspaper. Because to get to the next level of this novel chat, the noble career, all right, that's a new career, I guess. We're going to have to go on a noble venture and help a court visitor with a dilemma. So let's start with that one. Go on a noble venture. Let's stretch this out. So as Eric said earlier, we were going to be able to have the small business, which is strings, and climb up the noble career ladder at the same time. So we're looking for Tristan to be the king of Ravenwoods because we need him to go pull that Sword of Simcaliber. And we got a royal golden sword out of this situation. Okay, let me fix everyone's needs before Tristan heads off. Or actually, it seems like he's already gone. Our future king here, Tristan Taylor. I cannot believe that we're doing the noble career with Tristan. But chat, I want that sword and there's no other way to get it. Okay, so let's go back to our career here. We've checked it off. After this, we're going to hold courts. Choose a noble advisor to help, like, assist with all this duties and stuff like that. Okay. Chat, I wonder, could our noble advisor be Brea? Listen to visitor concerns. Be friendly with guests. Learn another noble's favor, alignment, discuss noble life. Okay, so the people of Ravenwood are gathering around here. I cannot chat. So many random Sims are appearing from around town here. Kai's our neighbor. Kai and Chloe are our neighbors. Kai is a part of my legacy family, actually. So I love seeing my legacy family around. Since we've already checked it off, I'm gonna have him come back here and okay, chat, I cannot handle that if we don't keep the relationship going, we forget the sim. How does that make any sense? There's our cousin Chloe now. Noble advisor. Love that for us. All right. So, chat, we need to help a court visitor with a dilemma. How do we do this? Click here, maybe. Chat, normally, okay, the people climbing the noble ladder will have a whole room where people could sit and all of that, but we didn't really plan for this, okay? We did not plan for this. Listen to visitor concerns. So here it says hold court from a throne and listen to visitor concerns. Your guests will present their problems from noble Sims to take a stance on. So I'm just waiting for that, I guess. Oh, okay. I have a confession to make. I've been a menace to my neighbor and I want to reform. I know I was wrong and I want to be a valuable citizen in this kingdom. What do I need to do to receive a second chance? Okay, Chads. This is aggressive. Okay. You need to atone. Chad, I've been sold this before, all right? Let me tell you. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this route. I'm going to pardon Chloe for being a menace. Because, Chad, sometimes people just need a little forgiveness. So, there we go. We helped her with that. So, now we can, I know it's crazy, but we can already go to the next level of this whole thing. Okay. That was a really quick. Okay, Viscount of Ravenwood. It's giving Viscount Bridgerton, honestly. Okay. So for us to get to the next level here, we need to reach level 3 in the swordsmanship skill, partake in a swordsmanship duel, and discuss noble life. So we can discuss noble life right now, I'm pretty sure, with anyone in here. What about you? We don't even know you. What about you? Discuss noble life? Nar? More choices? Also no. Why can't I discuss noble life with anyone? What's happening here? Okay, I want to see if now that that's unchecked. Okay, I have more options now. That was weird. Where in the world is discuss noble life? I think I'm gonna knight Chloe just to see what that even looks like. Chad, these umbrellas are wild. Like I said, I just recently turned the rain on and the snow because new save, new rules. All right. And I'm like so interested in these umbrellas. I saw a sim make a snow angel the other day. Chloe's about to be knighted. She will leave her current career and join the noble career. Okay, no. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I thought she would just get a noble title, but I guess it makes sense, Chad, that if you knight someone, they join the noble career. I guess I didn't think that all the way through. So let's see if we can now discuss noble life yet again. But I feel like duel for fun? Does Chloe even know how to duel? Oh my, is this gonna work? No. Yes. We're just gonna duel us with that umbrella, chat? What's happening? Okay, I think we cannot discuss noble life with someone who's not a noble. Is this possible? Like, what's in the world? What in the world? What in the world? Here, let's donate another bunch to this and see what we can do with that. Oh, okay, they're dueling now all of a sudden. Chat. Okay, I thought Chloe took us and I was like, how? She's never even done this a day in her life here. And chat, Chloe doesn't even have any other like job or anything. So maybe we could just knight her and see, because I feel like we can't talk about noble life with regular people because I'm not seeing that option anywhere. And in order to gain more of the swordsmanship skill, have a mud fight? Do I want to do that? I have never seen this before go down. Where's Chloe? Yeah, we cannot discuss noble life with her. Oh my gosh, chat, it's true. We're also part of the resistance because we went to Batu. I literally can't. Tristan has so much going on. I am shook though. I cannot discuss the noble life with anyone. No. Okay, what about Brea? Since she's like technically on the same level as us. Prepare for the moment? What is that? Oh, we were POV her just a second ago. Chat, why can I not discuss noble life? Oh, it's in the small talk category, chat. I don't know why I don't just read things in the first place. I feel like I'm always doing things like a chicken with no head, honestly. And how is there what? Oh my gosh, chat. Tom's a menace. I told you guys that before. I'm gonna have Sans go give him a bath because where has this dog even been? He looks terrible right now. So give bath. And I'm gonna have Tristan discuss noble life. Now that I know it's in small talk, let's see if we can do that. Friendly. And we said small talk. Discuss noble life. All right. The noble career ladder was super easy to climb the first and only time I did it for Royalty and Legacy Let's Play. It's all in a playlist if you'd like to see it. So I don't think it should take us like, you know, way long to get that done. Now, I want to keep giving donations to this chair and see if like if we're going to align to this just by giving donations, and if maybe we can go pull the sword just by having this. Did that even go up at all? Okay, somehow our discuss noble life did not work. Friendly, we said small talk and discuss noble life. Let's try that. I am getting hungies slowly, chat. Are you guys nomming on anything right now? Let me know. I'm not sure what I'm even gonna have for lunchy. Yibs, chat. Okay, that worked. Let's do it again. We could even knight Sans. We could literally knight all of Ravenwood if we want. Alright, alright. So now, chat, to get to the next level, I absolutely need to get that swordsmanship skill up. We need 2 more levels. So this way we don't go all the way to Ondarian just to use the sword stuff. We're going to get the... I don't even know what I would call it. The dummy to practice on. Let's find that tag. Here it is. Somewhere in here. There it is. Okay, I don't want the scary clown one. I'm just going to go for this regular looking one over here. And maybe we could park it right here. Not a bad spot. So let's go practice and also let's save because we've done quite a bit. We're climbing up this champion of the people alignment here. And now we're just trying to get to 2 more swordsmanship skills we need. Have a great day, Lita. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, now we need 1 more. It's a little close to the butterflies now that I'm watching him swing that thing around. Viscountess Brea Taylor has learned that Sans likes dancing. How did she not know that before? I guess they're dancing together right now. All right, we are almost at level 3 in the swordsmanship skill. I'm wondering if once we reach the top, we can get that last sword made at the blacksmith. All right. So chat, we did that thing. This regenerates every morning at 7 a.m. What's wrong with him? Oh, he dropped the sword, chat. Okay, we're now a trusted ally. I'm going to go for it again, chat. We have so many simoleons. Why not? Chat, if I had this many simoleons IRL, I would be doing exactly the same thing because I absolutely love helping people so much. So this makes sense for me right here. And chat, I've also been thinking IRL to find a new charity to donate to. Not this Christmas that passed, the one before. I donated like half my clothes and stuff and like accessories and shoes and whatnot to a shelter. And I'm thinking of finding a different one now to do the same thing, to get like a few more things of mine, you know, given to people who might need them a little more than me. What is that? A paper chat, cursed. The paper airplanes are cursed. Your sim will throw them and just leave them behind instead of picking it up, which is chaotic, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna have us align to champion of the people like right now. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time. And I'm curious, let me tell you, all right? Practice a speech in the mirror. Promise noble title inheritance to family member. That's going to be Evan for sure, chat. I believe in that eldest child privilege. So let's go offer him this. I just don't know how I'm going to do that. Hold on. Let's read. Sims can promise to espouse her child in the friendly social category. Friendly social category. That's where I am. That's where I am right now. Small talk? Okay, so that's where the discuss noble life is, but this portion has got to be somewhere else. Where in the world would I find what I'm looking for? Deep thoughts? No. They never make this easy, chat, okay? They do not make this easy. I'm always like so confused, looking for things in here. Small talk, discuss noble life. That's where we were. Interests, discuss ancient history. That sounds like fun. We are looking, okay, chat, to promise the noble title inheritance to family member. We want to offer this to Evan, our eldest child in the household. So let's reread this together because clearly I have made a mistake somewhere down the line. So it says, promise noble title inheritance to family member. Sims can promise to inherit noble title to their spouse or child in the friendly social category as long as they are in the noble career. If the noble sim abdicates or sees grim, their family member can gain the titles of the career level promised. Okay. Now, I'm cooked, Chad. I do not see where I could be doing this. I do not at all have not a clue in the slightest. Obviously would not be here. Let's praise efforts though. Mon Dieu, chats. Clubs. It ain't it. I do not see what it is I need to click on to get this done. I'm so confused here. It literally just says in the friendly social category. And I mean, you know, like we did go there. Okay, friendly. We're in the friendly social category in more choices. And I am not seeing what we need to do. To promise the noble title. Maybe it's because we don't have a dynasty. I don't know, besties. Let me know what I'm doing wrong if you have any clue at all. So let's go practice speech in the mirror because that's what we need to do to get to the next level. And I don't know. I'm going to keep trying my best here. Promise noble title, inheritance to family member. I did not see like a specific, oh, Evan just left to school just to make this harder for everyone. We'll wait till he gets back, I guess. What we're going to do in the meantime, okay, hear me out. I am going to travel back to Ondarian. I'm going to go see if the sword we're looking for is at the kiosk. All right. And if it is not, I also want to go see if we can maybe already pull the sword out of the rock. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but I'm definitely down to try. Okay, so I guess we're going to have to try Brea. Thank you, bestie. I was like, I have clicked everything here and I'm not really sure why I'm not seeing it, but what you said makes so much sense. I mean, Evan technically has about 3 more years till he ages up to teen because I do believe that in year 47, Evan is going to be turning 10 years old. Okay, so let me just take a quick look at the kiosk to see if, okay, that's the snack one. I always get them mixed up. And here's the one that could possibly have a sword. So let's head this way. At least Brea's home, so we'll be able to ask her. All right. All right. All right. The vendor has arrived. Let's go. Buy local wares. I hope what we're missing is here. Okay, we saw that we already had that one. Okay, I locked in. And wooden sword, we definitely already have. So chat, let's move on to Vertimar and see if we can pull that sword right out because we align to the champion of the people. I don't know if that's all it takes. We're trying to figure it out. Imagine we pull that Sword of Simcaliber before we even get that last rare sword. Like chat, let me give you an idea here that you can get swords made here. Ask blacksmith to craft the sword, but this I believe depends on your swordsmanship skill level, and since our skill is still low, I feel like we're not going to have a lot of options to craft, and since the one we need is rare, it's probably like all the way at the ends. Classic longsword. Sure, we have that. We have these three, that's for sure. Again, classic longsword, I am pretty sure we have that. It's not giving rare sword, honestly. There it is, classic longsword. I don't know what this is. I don't remember, chat. But let's just, like, for funsies, try to pull the sword since we're aligned to the people now. Attempt to draw a sword. This is our second try. We tried last Thursday with no alignment, no noble career, just for funsies, okay? And we definitely took an L there. So I'm gonna go ahead and try again since now we're in the noble career. He is a Viscount and he is aligned to the champion of the people. I still think we need to be king, but I'm not sure. Okay. Kind of obvious, but I felt like we should give it a try anyways. Failed sword extraction. Okay, that was obvious, chat. Simcaliber refused to budge, and an echoing grumble was heard. Perhaps Viscount Tristan should examine the prophecy on the stone. Repeated attempts might anger the sword further. Who knows what might happen? Okay, clearly, chat, we know I don't read anything properly, and repeated attempts might anger the sword further. Okay, I'm gonna examine the prophecy. Okay, let's do that. All right. The legend of Simcaliber. Simcaliber beckons a Sim trusted and true, adept with a blade and ready to pursue. A kingdom awaits their guiding hand where commoners trust and understand, but if they fail to prove their worth, the sword's displeasure shall quake the earth. Okay, should I read that before my failed attempt? So let's head home. But chat, you know I love a good rhyme like that. I absolutely am obsessed that they put rhymes in Royalty and Legacy like they did in Life and Death. So we're going to go, you know, work on our noble career a little more. We're going to go offer Brea to be like the heir to the throne, if you will. I'm going to go do that portion. Then after that, I'm going to do a BRB to get a snickety snack, chat, because she's getting hungry out here. All right. Chat, I don't know what quake the earth even means. What do you guys think quake the earth means? She's scared. I don't even want to mess with that. So I think, okay, with that being said, all right. Oh, I can go get my royal promotion right now. Let's go do that. I don't even need to do that. This way I can wait till Evan ages up and I could offer it to him. All right. Okay. So now we've been promoted to influential liege. So what do we need to do? Okay, no, we still need to do this. Ask noble advisor for help. Our noble advisor, as we saw earlier, is Brea. So we need to ask her. How do we do that? Let's read. Social category. Ask a sim to be a noble advisor in the relationship social categories or assign one by starting a press conference or noble court event. When they are present, ask for noble advice under the friendly social category. Can we just do it by clicking on her? Friendly, ask for noble advice. And then we're going to promise her the... Okay. All right. So it seems here, all right, that Brea needs to also be in the noble career. I just thought she was automatically involved in this whole situation because she's the Countess of Ravenwood. Noble title from marriage. All right, they're not making this one easy on us, chat. We're going to have to go get Brea to be a part of this whole noble career sitch. Should we knight Brea? Or, you know, what do we do? What do we do? What should we do here? Here, let's knight Brea because we need her to be in the noble career. You're doing great. Continue to bond with other noble sims. All right. What? Okay. Payback scheme. This sounds chaotic, Chad. For a week now, a kid has been taking Evan's chips, and today he took his brownie. No way. Okay, it's time for Evan to take a stand. Yes, it is. Okay, the way he sees it, there are two choices in kid law: public shaming or private revenge. Okay, I wish there was an option here, you know, for something a little better than both of these options. Public shaming, chat, I am absolutely against this in all fibers of my being here, okay? If you've got a problem with someone, chat, and I'm saying this like from the heart, all right, privately talk to them, okay? Because you never know what a person is going through, and they might just be acting out due to, you know, something going wrong for them in their personal life. So just chat in the game and in IRL. I really just believe in privately talking to the person you have a problem with, okay? Don't go doing some public weirdo stuff. Privately talk to them. And I'm going to just pretend it didn't say private revenge. I'm going to say it said privately talk to them. Because why would I want revenge? Like, it's crazy. All right. For the crown, start a noble career. We've knighted Brea now. And we can finally ask her or offer her our place if anything were to happen to us. Even though, again, I don't think anything's going to be happening to us because we haven't... Oh, my God. All right. Promise to inherit noble title. Is this going to check off? Yes. Okay, thank you for this great honor. If you abdicate or pass away, I will take over your noble career rank and carry on your duties. Okay, good to know, Brea. Good to know. Okay, we are the Count of Ravenwood, all right? We are aligned, champion of the people. So I think we need to wait till the morning for this to regenerate for us to check this off. And I don't think there's anything we can be doing to get it there just now because we've already done everything we need for our noble duties of the day. So chat, I'm going to do a quick BRB. First, we're going to save. Then I'm going to do a quick BRB to get a little snack. And then we're going to come back. I think like my goal for the day is to climb the noble career ladder as high as possible so we can try to pull the Sword of Excalibur, chat. We are only at level 5, so that means we are halfway there. All right, not that bad. All right, so I'm doing that BRB, chat. Take this time to do a little stretch, get a little snack, have a nice glass of water. I'm going to do exactly the same, and then we will jump right back into getting Tristan and Brea to King and Queen of Ravenwoods. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. I got a little lentil salad. What? Hold on a quick sec. Okay, so I forgot all about this. All right, now that we are like in the noble career, people will drop off gifts and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, there is Iggy Pancakes. Our neighbor Tristan's cousin Chloe married Iggy Pancakes, and he's here dropping a little gift for us. And it says Noble Appreciation Gift for Tristan. So let us open this. I wonder what it's going to be. I'm excited, chat. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I can't even get rid of it. Can I do this? Yes, thank God. That was savage, honestly. Okay, so we could enact noble decrees now that we've reached this level in the career. So in Ondarian, I have the Cradle Accord, I have the Verdant Accord, and I have, I believe, the Artisan's Proclamation. We're gonna have to find something that fits Ravenwood, that fits Tristan's vibes. I don't know which one we're gonna choose. Like, I love the ones I chose in the first place. Like, I felt like those were a lot of fun. So I literally almost want to choose them again, but let's think about this. Let me know if you guys have any preference of the ones we choose here in Ravenwood. So yeah, we're waiting for this to regenerate, but we gotta wait till 7 a.m. for that. So with that being said, let's go visit the two markets we visited earlier that are categorized in the royalty and legacy markets, and see if anyone plops out that sword we're missing on the table. Because we went to Ondarian earlier and there was no sword there for us. So maybe at this version of the market, we'll find a sword. Again, we're in Brea's hometown right now. This is where she was born and raised. She was raised on this lot right here, but her family moved to San Sequoia, and the True family now lives in this lot. We play Shady Acres on Fridays for this month. But soon enough, I think I'm just going to be doing weekdays of fixing up my forever save. So just bouncing between a bunch of different households so that we can, like, you know, build the lore there as well. But for now, for tomorrow, we're still going to be in Shady Acres. Oh my gosh. No, we have that one. I'm pretty sure. Let's look. Yeah. This is that, right? Yeah. And again, I'm curious if we scoop them up, will they be replaced? No, I think we just cleared his table out and he's not going to be stocking anything else. What about you? Anything new? Okay, hear me out, Chad. Okay, I know we got rid of the ones in her inventory. I'm wondering though if we can trade collectibles. Usually that's a thing. Yes, trade for a new collectible with Olympia. I'm gonna try trading that sword of Dembele. No, the swords are not tradable. You gotta be kidding me. I tried anyways though. Okay, we got Punium. Okay, bye. Anyone else gonna generate some swords on the tables, or is that it for the day? I swear we just did that. Let's do it right now before I forget again. And then we're gonna go to the Gibby Point Market shortly to see if anyone generates swords on those tables. There's Tristan's grandfather. What in the world? Okay, hopefully we get some swords right here. No swords, just some grapes. Oh, what is that? One sword. We already have that one. I love that Brea's sister is here vending though. That's so funny. Anyone else gonna show up? Oh my. I don't know how we did that. Okay, so I don't think there's going to be any other swords popping out here today. But I think that is it for the day out here. So with that being said, I think we're going to head back to Ravenwood. Chat, you know what I wonder? I always wonder so many things here. If example, okay, you become the king or queen of the kingdom you're in. For example, Tristan will be the king of Ravenwood. What if Tristan were to move to Gibby Point? Is he automatically the king of Gibby points? Or does he go back down a level and has to redo that last portion in the new town? I wonder. I've never had a noble move. I think that would make sense, Eric. I think that's what would happen. And then we would just have to climb the last level all over again. Okay. Tristan's mom is here. Let's fix everyone's needs before jumping back in here. Now I'm going to be focused on doing this whole thing with Tristan. Because he's married to Brea, she should climb the ladder like by title with him. But this part should not move for her. Because I remember when we did this on Darien for the Royalty and Legacy Let's Play, my sim my gosh, chap. My sim became queen and married a duke, and he became the king through title, but his career was like halted at where he left off. Okay, so there is not much we can do besides wait for 7 a.m. So I'm going to do like a little bit of a ultra speed to try to get us there a bit quicker. He's practicing his swordsmanship skill now, so that's a good thing. In the meantime, chat, another wild rabbit is here. I need some wild rabbit names happening here. This is the worst. This is one of my least favorite things about Royalty and Legacy, okay? This is crazy. Why would they have ever done this? It's like I can't see them like struggle like that. But sometimes like they're level 10 and they still do that, and that is weird to me. Okay, chat, our live house plant is still doing well. We have one pot left in this house that is empty. If anyone gets a super thanks, the amount does not matter. You can name the house plant going in here, and you could choose like whichever one you want as well. I mean, you don't necessarily have to name it after you. You can give it a silly name as well. Whatever you choose, really. I love how Tom is randomly in this chaotic room. Like, what are you doing in here? There's the future king of Ravenwood, chat, Lord Evan Taylor. So I'm gonna give it ultra speed just so that we can get to 7 a.m. quicker. Because I think as soon as 7 a.m. hits, we should be able to do whatever noble duties are assigned and we're gonna be promoted. At this point, John, I am barely ever doing the laundry anymore. I'm just sliding it into sell. I'm like, you know what? We don't really even need those anymore, do we? Okay, so I'm going to put back ultra speed. I am trying to get to 7 a.m. This regenerates every 24 hours at 7 a.m. And then we're going to have new noble duties to do so we can get promoted to level 6 of the noble career. I'm trying to make it to King of Ravenwoods. I'm so used to saying Ondarian with the noble career, but King of Ravenwood. This way we can try to go pull the sword out of the Rock of Caliber, chat. Oh my gosh, why is there so many clothes everywhere? Like, who just changed right here? Hi, Toka. Happy Thursday and welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub and thank you for being here. We are playing, Sims 4. We are in one of my main households, the Taylor family, and we are trying to climb the noble career here. And we're just waiting for 7 a.m. so that this whole thing here could regenerate and we can get to the next level of the career. We are doing all of this, because the Taylor family is a family where I love to do household collectibles. I don't know if you've ever tried Sims or if you've done household collectibles before, but this household is really known for finding all of them. Now, we have 2 swords left from Royalty and Legacy to find. This one here is the reason we're climbing the noble career, because we need to pull it out of a rock. And we need to be high up in the noble career to do that. So I'm taking some time just to get Tristan up there today in hopes of getting that sword out of the rock. I love how I'm looking for him and he's just in here having a little dance, chat. Nothing crazy, just a little dance. Oh my gosh, not Sans joining him. Okay, I am going ultra speed again because we just need 3 hours for this to regenerate, and I'm just really looking forward to this checking off. And I really think we need a new place for this throne. I literally just threw it wherever I had a bit of space. So maybe we'll make a throne room of sorts eventually. Okay, so we're just like half an hour away from this regenerating. I'm super excited to see if this will check off or if we have to do a couple duties for that to move into the next level. Okay, so this has regenerated. We made 2,736 simoleons for the day. So let's get to discussing noble life and partake in a swordsmanship duel. I mean, we can potentially ask Sans over here since he's home. And we already had that royal golden sword, so I'm going to give this Dambele saber to Sanzi over here. And we can ask him if he'd like to just duel for fun. I wonder where they're gonna do this. Like, where are you guys headed? Squibs. No, Chad, there's no space here. Okay, but like, why don't you guys go to somewhere where there's a little more space then? It's raining, Chad. And like I was saying earlier, rain in the game is new to me. I just added it recently. And I feel like it is always raining since then. So I'm just going to switch it to sun. You know, get a little bit of that sun going on in here so we can hang out outside. Okay, so we should have enough space to duel out here. So I'm going to ask him again. And hopefully this time he says yes. Okay, here we go. This is Sans's first sword fight of sorts, so I'm pretty excited for him. We're about to level up too. Okay, so we can go get our promotion right now after defeating Sans. Poor Sans. I forgot what the next rank is. Noble promotion, claim promotion. Let's go. All right. So now we're what, level 6? Yes. So we need to reach level 7 charisma skill, which I'm pretty sure we already have. And we should already have that as well. These should check off. Yes. So practice speech in a mirror and practice the waltz. I don't think Tristan has ever done a waltz. So let's practice speech in the mirror since that's the easier one of the two. Practice speech. I don't recall if we need a dance floor to practice the waltz or if we can just like click on some sort of radio and put on waltz. I feel like we need the whole dance floor. So with that being said, okay, I'm going to do a quick save. We're going to practice the speech in the mirror and then I'm going to head to Ondarian to see if at the kiosk we can buy the sword we're missing. And then we can use one of the dance floors there to practice the waltz. Also, chat, a quick thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your support. And thank you for anyone who has subbed to the channel. It means the absolute world for me. I'm super close to my next sub goal. So thank you for helping me get there. We're going to head out now that we've checked that off to go practice the waltz. We're going to go to Bellacord first. Chat, should we stream through till we get the promotion to king and pull the Sword of Simcaliber all in one stream? I'm thinking we should do that. I feel like we could do that. Hopefully we did not try to pull the sword too many times and we get it once we get that promotion. Oh, one of my legacy sims is here, chats. All right. So we are going to, first of all, I want to go over here. A vendor should appear. Like a vendor should definitely appear at this kiosk because we are within shop hours right now. There we go. No, where are they going? Chat, you guys saw that, right? Like he showed up and then he left. Okay, he's back. He's back. Maybe he just went like for lunch. Okay, we have that. And I don't know if we have that. Let's see. Okay, I guess we did have that one. We're missing whatever this is right here. Not sure what it is exactly. And now I want to see for that dance floor. I know there's one out here somewhere. But it's just like been a little while for me. Here it is, since we've used it. So we want to practice the waltz because that is what we need to do for our noble duties of the day. This should check off. And then, chat, we can head to Gibby Point after this because I'm curious, all right? I did try to trade a sword earlier with Olympia, and swords were not a tradable item. So I'm wondering if maybe when we head to Gibby Point, we're going to go to the market to see if the sword generates on the table. But I also want to see if... I already forgot their name. What's the name of the kid back there who has the collectibles? What in the world's his name, chat? I'm using all my brain to try to remember. Buddy Scoop? I think that was it. Okay, I really hope I did not make chaos out of that name. Buddy Scoop? Okay, thank God, bestie, I did not mess that up. I literally destroy every name of every expansion, game pack, kit. Chad, I don't know. Like, I feel like I need to read things 1,000,000 times before I could remember what it is. So I definitely blanked on Buddy Scoop there. All right, my guy, are you going to pop out a sword for us today? No, just a bunch of random toys. Anyone else? Anyone else gonna pop a sword out for the moment? I'm gonna see if old Buddy Scoops is here. Buddy Scoop, let's go. All right, hold on a second here. Okay, Thiago, I cannot right now. We are trying to see if we could trade out a sword. I don't think I could just trade. I don't think I could just trade him. And I definitely do not want to play Buddy for a sword that I don't even know if we can get. Okay, so I think that's not going to work for us. Just saying. And nobody else is showing up here to vend at these tables. It's random every single day. I'm just doing ultra speed to see if anyone else will show up at these tables. The sims that show up vary every single day. The items they pop out vary as well. Like, it's all random. Sometimes all the tables are full, and sometimes, like today, only one is. What? Oh my gosh. One of my other Sims just called Tristan and said, I can't believe you are still seeing Brea. I just don't get what you see in her. All right. Excuse us. Chad, I forgot. Okay, are you going to go vent, sir? No, I don't think so. No. Okay, maybe, hear me out, we can go back to Ondarian, to Dambele to see if at the, I think it's called Zanbira market. I hope. I hope that's what it's called, chat. Yes, Zanbira. Maybe someone will pop out a sword over here. It always gets really tricky when you have like 1 or 2 items left to collect. Like we've definitely been here before, just with different collectibles. Okay, people, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Oh my gosh. What are all of these? What is this thing? Playful sculpture. I mean, okay. Oh, what's that? Royal Golden Sword. We already have her. Anyone else? Okay, so our last option for the day, we've been doing this every day, is to try to go to the other market I have categorized under community market and see if somebody pops the sword out on the table there. So back to Brea's hometown here, Strangerville, chat. I love it here. It's stunning. Let's head to the Slip 42 lot and see if somebody will show up and plop out the last rare sword that we need to find. I love being on a good like collectibles mission with you guys, chat. It really does make my day. So thank you for being here. All right, we have arrived, and I'm hoping that my good sir here, okay, because I could see he's a vendor, maybe he'll plop us a sword, you know, just like, you know, a little sword. No sword, no sword, just a bunch of llama corns and sages and I don't even know. Ooh. No, Royal Golden Sword. We already have her. Kiara's our neighbor, so I guess that's why they're yapping it up. Anyone else? Anyone else, perhaps? Chat, when a sim knocks a trash can over, I'm like, are you okay? Seriously? Like every day we have 3 chances of coming to these markets and finding it on the table. It just has not happened for us yet, but I'm pretty sure that's how I found it the first time. Okay, I don't think there are any other vendors that are gonna pop out swords for the day. But I am giving it a quick sec in case. But I feel like everyone's cleared out for the day. Like I feel like it is done for the day in here. For this to regenerate, we need to wait till 7 a.m. And again, I don't think anyone else is going to plop anything on the tables for the night because it seems like the vendors have already cleaned up their tables. So I guess while we wait, all right, we could go to the old Ravenwood estate so I could show you what we're working for here. Okay, back to Ravenwood where it is raining yet again. It just never ends with the rain in Ravenwood for some reason. All right, so what we're working toward right now, chat, is finishing up our household collectibles so that we can complete the museum of collectibles that we made. We found everything ourselves in here. So as you can see, as I was explaining earlier, I'm missing 1, 2, and 3 in the gold version. So that's why this shelf is empty right here. And let me show you. These are the swords we have so far. We are missing 2 swords, one that we need to find and one that we need to pull from the rock. We're looking everywhere for that other sword. And then to pull the sword from the rock, we need to climb this noble ladder, I'm pretty sure, and reach the top, because we've already tried it being just champion of the people and at the level we're at, and it was not enough to pull the sword out. So we are trying to find the last sword and then pull the sword from the rock to complete this collection. But we have literally thrown all of our household collectibles in here. Okay, somehow our shelf disappeared. How weird is that? Like, why are these things just floating? Do we lose one along the way, or how many of these are there even supposed to be? I obviously scrolled past it. Okay, let's try and go slower. 19. Okay, so we're not missing any. It was just the shelves that were missing. Which, by the way, look how crooked on 10 I put these shelves. What did I do here? Okay. What have I done, chat? Okay, hold on. Let me try to, like, you know. Oi. No. Okay, better. Okay, let's save now that we fixed that up. Every time I get back here, there's like a little shelf missing or something. I don't even know. Last time we played POV the Tailors, we got a couple new magical artifacts. So we're not missing as many as we used to be. We got, what do we get here? We got this thing. Now, okay, I have managed to find like a method to putting everything down here. Like, I don't know, these look pretty organized and everything. We have all of like the gardening collection looking pretty organized and all of that. And then boom, magical artifact collection looking crazy town. I don't know why they didn't give us a display case for the wands. Cause like, what do you want me to do with these wands? You know, like I feel like I had them in a bag and I threw them all on the table. That's what it looks like here. So I need to find a way to make these look a little bit cuter on the tables and stuff like that. Let's see how many of those we're missing. Oh yeah, it was just like, here, you guys just like, just go on the table. We're missing 3 wands and 5 brooms of swords. Like, we're so close. These are the ones we got last stream, I'm pretty sure, something like that. Last time we streamed from here. But yeah, I need to find a way to make these wands not look like this chaotic. You know, we need them to look a little cuter here. Like everything else has like, you know, a little bit of organization to it, all by category. And that's just a lot of chaos for me. Even though we did say we're going to have a little more chaos in this new save, it's not the type of chaos I was talking about, chats. This is a little too much, you know? Okay, so now that we've seen what we're working toward here, let's head back home. And then we're going to wait for this to regenerate at 7 a.m., see what the noble duties are, and then head back to Ondarian to check the tables for the sword we're missing. We're looking for that rare sword, chat, and we're looking to pull the sword of sim caliber from the rock. It's pretty much what I want to get up to today. I did say at the beginning of the stream, if we had extra time, we would renovate that house that I put down in Ravenwood not that long ago. But I don't think it's going to be the case, chat. I think this stream will be focused on finishing the noble career, pulling the sword from the rock, and hopefully finding the other rare sword. All right, we're back and it's nice and sunny here, thankfully. Let's fix everyone's needs just in case. I love how I said it's nice and sunny here, but I'm cooked, chat. It's the middle of the night. It's nice and sunny here. This is what I wanted to show you guys. First of all, I noticed this yesterday as I was preparing for this stream, okay? These two garden plots come with Ravenwood, okay? They're just part of the land. And I never even really got too close to them to notice that there is a faux meat cube in here. What the heck? And why? Who did that? Like, how do you just drop a meat cube in here? I don't get it. How did that get in there? It looks calculated. It looks like it was left here. It looks like it was meant to be there. But you can't plant this. You know what I mean? So why is this meat cube in this garden plot? Let me know. I have no idea. Has anyone ever seen that in Ravenwood before? And also Tristan has the worst, most annoying habit of using this washroom instead of the 15 washrooms he has in his own house. Like, why, bestie? Talk to plants. Like, we could potentially harvest these, but we don't need them because we already have them for the collectibles. Oh, there's Nevada. So we should definitely get promoted to the next level as soon as it's like 7 a.m. Our noble duties will regenerate. We can get some of those done and get to level 7. I would like us to get to level 10 before the end of the stream. I think that could be really fun. Okay, nothing to clean up in here. Oh, except for that. Sarsaparilla.
Carpator Quahuli, Carpator Mazuli, Carpator Pando, Vinacra, Volvaro, Kimbalam Bazuli.
Chat, this is all him, okay?
Kimball Valverde,
Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, we have less than 3 hours before our noble duties regenerate and we can go for the promotion. I'm really, really excited for that. Because again, I am doing all of this just to pull the sword of Sim Caliber. That's that. I am doing all of this noble career for a sword. Also, I can put it in our museum. Okay, this is regenerating in a couple of seconds. All right, let's go, chat. So we got to discuss Noble Life twice, and we need to use Noble Introduction to meet a new sim. Okay, They're really making us do the most out here. Like, where am I going to find the sim Tristan doesn't know? I feel like Tristan's met everyone. Who's this? Okay, it seems like we have a brand new randomly generated townie on our hands here. So we're going to be able to do that noble introduction. That worked out pretty well. I can't lie, okay? All right, that should be one. That should be one. Yes, let's go. Any other randos floating around? Who's this? Ooh, okay, let's do that. Roxy and Rami's mom is here. I mean, I guess we could potentially discuss noble life as well. Can we? No. All right, that's fine. We'll just go home and do that. We can do it with... Or look, our golden check mark is here. Let's go get our promotion first. All right. So we are now level 7. Love that for us. Okay. Ask noble advisor for advice and promise noble. Okay. We already did this. And I'm not just going to promise 20 different sims the same thing. Like, what? Can we just do it again here? Here, let's ask for the noble advice to start. And I've already definitely forgotten how to do this. Oh, Chad, I should write everything down at this point. I feel like now, because we're like in the noble career, we're going to keep getting noble mail and stuff like that. Let's go see what's in there. Let's do a quick save first. OMG. What in the world is all of this? Okay, this is because the keeper of the keys, I think we need, but these two are because we were missing them at the museum when we switched it over from the other save. Why we have so many toys, I don't know. We don't need all of these. I'm going to get rid of all these artifacts, chat. I can't with it. I am not doing this. I'm good. Again, I'm going to keep that key because I think we need it. The plaque for the key. And how, I guess he's paid them. That's why we could discard that. I don't know. All right, let's open this. This letter is not addressed to Tristan. That means it's addressed to Brea. What? Wow, Brea's first noble mail. All right, let's open it. Okay, dear Brea, it is inspiring to see someone so fired up and ready to tackle such an important role in the kingdom. Should you ever need advice, I am here for you and greatly support you. Best wishes, an encouraging ally. That is so sweet. I swear we don't have that keeper of the keys. That's why I kept it. Yes, perfect. All the extra stuff we've been getting goes here because we don't really have much space left over here for those. I might have to like figure out a way to like add 2 columns to each side. How many are up there? Hold on. Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, I love how we have Tristan, the champion of the people, and then we have Brea, the royal enthusiast. We technically have enough plaques to put 4 here and 4 there. But then once we finish the sword collection, we're going to get another plaque and it's just going to throw everything off all over again. I mean, I truly don't care what alignment Brea's on right now because I'm focusing on doing the noble career with Tristan specifically. And Brea, no matter her level here, this will always match whatever Tristan is. Okay, so chat. It's 11 a.m. sim time. I don't remember. Chat, I don't remember. Did we go to the kiosks today or did we not do that yet? Like, did we go check the markets this morning? I don't think we did that. So I think we're going to do that. And then by the next day, we should get to level 8 of the noble career. So I guess we'll head out because I swear I don't remember if this morning we checked what was at the kiosk. Chad, I don't know. Chad. I need to write everything down these days because I tell you, it just flies right over my head. The kiosks open at 9 a.m. over there. So we're going to go see if they have the sword we're missing. If not, we're gonna move toward Dambele and go see the Zanbira market. Then we'll go visit Brea's markets in both Strangerville and in Gibby Point to see if they generated there. I don't think we did because it's still really early in the morning. It's 11 a.m. So I don't think we did just because it's so early. Like we would have been way into the day if we did all this stuff, right? Alrighty, chats. Yeah, no, we were here the day before because our task was to do the waltz. It's all coming back to me, chat. Slowly but surely, chat. Alright, let's go here. And hopefully the vendor will pop out. Okay, here we go. Okay, I said here we go. Tristan never fails to disrupt everyone in what they're doing. Here we go. Okay, we have this and we have this. So with that being said, let's go to the next neighborhood and check it out. Like it does tell us we can get the rare sword from chests, but I have not seen any chests so far today. Not that I've been doing the best job at looking for the chests, let's be real here. But every time I take a peek for a chest, there's none. Chat, I also put a new lot from the gallery down in Verdamar. So I'm thinking maybe one of my legacy sims who's just aged up can live there. Okay, chat, I love how Ryder is here. Okay, so no luck out here, that's for sure. Like it's just the same old stuff that was there the day before. Like what a random assortment of stuff, honestly. Okay, I'm ready for our next two stops, which is the market, Gibby Point, and the market, Strangerville. So let's head out because we have a chance at every community market we go to find a sword, chat. This is the latest house I got from the gallery, the lair in the open air lot. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have a legacy family sim move here. I'm not sure yet though. We're gonna see. So let's go to Old Gibby Point first, and then we'll go to Strangerville. Chat, hopefully everyone's having the most lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4, and I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday for this month. Things might be changing for the next month, but if there's ever any changes, I will write those in the community posts. And also, chat, if there's ever anything you would like to discuss with me, you can always write to me on under a community post in the comment section of a video. Don't be shy. And of course, chat, you can always write to me in the chat. Okay. All right. Nothing here. Nothing here. Ooh. 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 Rare. Is she the one we're missing? Is she the one we're missing? Tristan is scolding a plant in the background. Okay, just saying. Okay, that was not the one we were missing, and I was like, for a quick sec, I was like, that's the one, just because it looked like the good shape, but it's not the one we're missing. We already had it, but that was as close as we got to finding a rare sword today. So, I mean, just me looking on the bright side all the time, chat. I wish they would just regenerate the items after we scoop it up. It's okay, we still have one more market to visit, and that is the one in Strangerville. Let's head over there. I know, Bezzy, I know. I was so sure that was it for a quick sec. Like, I was almost expecting the collectible sound, and then I didn't hear it, and I was like, okay, that's not it. So we're headed back over here. At this point, I almost want to go change all of our markets to the community market lot type. Just saying. Just saying, chat. Okay, don't be shy, vendors, to pop that sword out on your table. Just saying, okay? What you got for us today? A bunch of random stuff yet again. All right, anyone else gonna vend? Anyone else? Like, Chad, I was reading it earlier, okay? And it does say to go look in those chests. Should we go hunting for chests? Let me know what you guys think. Congratulations on getting that big promotion at work. You deserved it. Thank you. All right, I don't think, is what I want to say, that anyone else will be popping stuff out on the tables for now. So we're going to head out. And I think just for funsies, we can go look around and hunt for some chests. I don't know if we're going to find any at all, okay? But we can still go ahead and try. I'm going to start here. Because you never know, chat. Like, I don't recall if Olympia found any of the swords in a chest. I feel like we found crystals in the chest. Mainly crystals. I don't really remember anything else coming out of those chests, to be honest. Alrighty. Okay, let's go see the little island. And if there's any chest here, which there is not, chat, no chest here. Okay, now it's gonna take my whole entire brain to lock in to remember where the other two chests are located. Okay, I feel like the other one is up here. Okay, no chest in sight here either. That's what I was saying before, chat. It's so rare that those chests even appear at all. And the other one is behind the lair in the open air lot I just put down from the gallery. Hold on a second, I've already messed up where it is, and that's over here, right? Yes. No chests, chat. 3 locations for the chests and not one to be found. Like, I don't get it. You know what I do wonder, chat? This is something I have not yet tried that you guys have seen me do before for collectibles, but I have not foraged the ground here. I wonder if swords are possible to find through foraging, since typically we can find whatever the main collectible is from that world while foraging for collectibles. So you know what? It doesn't hurt to try, right? Let's forage for collectibles and see if we possibly get the sword. And maybe if we give it like a couple of sim hours, we could see if maybe the chests have generated. Okay, so far, no swords, just a element, a My Sims trophy, a frog, and a void critter. But definitely worth a try because there are a lot of worlds that have collectibles that came with those EPs, and you can find the collectible by foraging. So never know. We're running a test right now to see if that actually works. Like, I'm sure when I foraged the ground in Glimmerbrook, I found magical artifacts while we were in the magic realm. So never know. So chat, so far, no swords through foraging, just saying. That's a whole dig spot right there. Scavenge for parts. Oh, that's trash. That's not a dig spot. In my head, I'm like, I've never seen a dig spot you could you could find parts in. Oh my gosh, chat, my brain. Somewhere down the line, I definitely want a sim to find a royal frog and kiss it. I feel like that would be funny. Okay, chat. I am thinking that you cannot get swords this way. Just saying, because I'm sure if we could have, we would have already. What do you guys think? I'm going to let him finish what's queued up here. I'm going to check for the chests, and then I'm going to head back to Ravenwoods. And not a single sword was found here. That scared me so much. Like, what in the world, Tristan? It's night. No one's burying swords. Everyone's holding on to those things. Let me put it sunny here, chat, because again, it's raining. I don't know why it insists on raining all the time since I put the rain back on. Okay, so not a single chest in sight over here. Let's look back at all the spots where chests could possibly be and see. No chest here. Now we just have the island one left to look at. And we have a no chest here either. That's not awesome, chat. Not awesome at all. We're gonna have him head home. But at least we did the most. We tried. We tried our best. I definitely was trying to take a last sneak peek to see if there was anything there, but Zeph's not. Noosh, noosh. That's what he just told the unicorn. Okay, Tristan. So this is going to regenerate any second now. I'm going to put ultra speed so it goes a little quicker. So it is 4 a.m. sim time. We need to make it to 7 a.m. sim time for this to regenerate so that we can get our promotion and make it to level 8 in the noble career. I'm pretty sure we're going to need a level 10 to pull the Sword of Simcaliber, so I'm not going to mess around because we've already tried to pull it twice and failed, and I don't want, quote, the earth to quake like the rhyme said, because I don't even know what that means. So we're going to do the most. We're going to get to the top, level 10, and then pull the sword out. So that is hopefully what I hope to achieve during today's stream. This way, maybe we can finish the whole sword collection today. We're going to see how it goes. going on here? Is Tristan okay? Is he bugged right now? Chat, that had to be the weirdest thing. Okay, there we go. I was like, what happened? 7 a.m. All right, so let's go do what we need to do for the day here. So let's set these to very low because again, we are in favor of the commoners and I would set it to nothing if that was an option, chat. So let's go do that. And then we can go practice the waltz. Okay, in Bellacord, where we're gonna go see at the kiosk if today we got lucky and our missing sword is around. All right, let's get that noble promotion actually. Why not? All right, Duke of Ravenwood. I love that for us. It's so funny, chat. Let's save. We have 2 levels of the noble career left to climb. Dance at a grand ball? I don't want to do a whole grand ball. Okay, let's quickly do the mirror thing they're asking for and then we'll leave. Okay, there she is. All right, Bellacord, we're on the way. Chat, send some good sword vibes because I hope we find the last rare sword we need. And then we will climb those last 2 levels to hopefully pull the Sword of Excalibur out. All right, we have arrived. We have arrived. Okay, so we can, what can we even do here? Plan a grand ball events. I'm crying, chats. I don't get it. Oh, we need minimum 3. I see. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so now that we've made a quote grand ball event happen, we should be able to dance here. All right, donezo. Alrighty. First up, what is that? Are they on a small dance floor? I didn't even ever notice a day in my life that there was a tiny little dance floor stuck to this club. Like what? It really took Brea to come out here. Okay, so we want to go here now. We want to see if the sword we're missing is here. Don't move. We have those. And how in the world did this go down a little bit? Was it the grand ball? What happens? Okay, well, with that being said, there is no sword at the kiosk here. So we're going to head over to the next neighborhood. We're going to do the same thing we did the day before. We're going to go to the Zambier market. And then we're going to head to the Gibby Point market and the Strangerville market to see if one of them has the last rare sword we're missing. Okay, nothing for us here today, so let's not waste any time at all. Actually, before we head out, look what I can see in the distance here. So I guess maybe we could check this out. I'm going to teleport him here though. This way we don't swim there for 5 hours. We just open the chest. An uncommon sword inside. All right. Oh, we got another royal golden sword out of that. Okay, not exactly what we were looking for. Oh, wow. We got so lucky here. A suspicious note? Oh, there's the sword we got. Okay, and I think there is one last chest in this area. However, I don't exactly remember where she is. Bubblicious! Happy Thursday and welcome in, bestie. I am looking for, okay, let me tell you right now, because you're a connoisseur of Ondarian, all right? I'm looking for this sword right here. This one's in the rock. We already know that, but I'm looking for her. So I've been going like from kiosk to kiosk at the markets. I've been looking for chests. I just always forget where the last chest in this area is. I found the one on the little like side of the island situation. Okay, we found that one first over here. Then I got the chest in the back of that building over here, and now I know there's one more because I've gotten it before. I just don't remember where she is. Where is she? Where is she? Somewhere, Chad, somewhere around here. If I do not find it, that's okay too, but I really feel like there is a third one in this neighborhood. Like I said, Chad, I gotta write these things down, okay? Okay, hold on, Bubs. I just saw what you wrote here. Now, again, I found this one already. The one that's behind this building. That's where Tristan is right now. And I found the one that was over here. On the beach between the trees. Yeah, I always forget about that last one. So we're saying this little beach right over here, maybe? Okay, it's not that one. Here she is. Thank you, Bubblish. Look, it's right over here, ready for us to open. And hopefully there's a sword in there, all right? So does that mean now there is 4 chests? Wow, okay. Good to know. Oh my gosh. Where's Tristan? How did he get in his bathing suit, chat? How did he go from fully clothed to bathing suit without even swimming? Chat, the only person who's got more tattoos than me is definitely Tristan. Honestly, actually, I'm not even sure about that. Maybe it's about equal. I spotted that behind the building one just by chance. After spotting that one, I was doing like a little turn with my camera and I saw it and I was like, oh my gosh. But I really feel like there's another one back here somewhere that I just cannot place in my brain. It's out here, but I don't remember where. So I don't know. Hopefully we can find that last one. Oh, there's a common sword inside the chest. All right, we need a rare sword. There it is, whatever that was. The Dambelli Saber and the Verdamara Falcata. Okay, so we had both of those already. And like I said, I absolutely have zero recollection of where the other chest is. Where is she? We might never remember. We're gonna go to the other two areas as well to see if maybe any chests have generated there. Is there an island in the distance out here for chests? No, we can't even go here. I was like, maybe it's out here. It's not, child. We can't go there. We cannot go there. Okay, so I, again, do not recall where the last one is. I am not even seeing it anywhere at all. So maybe we can move on to the next area. I'm just doing a quick last turn. In case she just like pops out, you know? So far though. Oh, here. Somehow another one has generated here. Behind the building again. Okay, Eric, hold the phone, bestie. 5 in Bertamar. 5. 5. 4 in Bellacord and 4 in Dambele. OMG, have we been missing chests since we got Royalty and Legacy, if that's the case? Oh my gosh. Okay, just a piece of metal here. All right. So with that being said, chat, let's head out of here. I don't think there is anything left at that market. Okay, I'm a little bit disoriented right now, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Okay, here, I found it. For a quick sec there, I was like, where am I? There's no more stuff on the tables here. Let's go to Vertimar. Let's just go ahead there. Why not? If there's 5 chests there, let's jump in there. Go check it out. All right, let's give it a little sunshine out here. All right, so I know for sure 3 chests, okay? This one right here that's supposed to generate. No chest just yet. Oh my gosh, the rain has been raining these days, okay? So that's one. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking out right now. Oh my God. Okay, there's a whole rainbow. There's a whole rainbow. There's a whole rainbow, chat. I've never seen this before. Okay, but like, is there a pot of gold at the end or what? I cannot believe what I'm looking at right now. Chat, there's a rainbow. There's a rainbow and she's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay. OMG. Like, I literally cannot right now. I'm actually shocked. I am actually so shocked. I'm sure she tastes delicious, Bubs. Okay, that really made me so happy, Chad. That really just like put such a smile on my face. Okay, I know I'm so lame. It's just a rainbow, but I'm like so happy to see it, Chad. It was just so cutesy wootsy, and I'm so happy for us. Okay, so Bubs, you said you have found 5 in Vertimar. I know for sure there's another one over here. So to my knowledge, okay, there's one right here like I just showed you guys. This is a lot I got from the gallery. Eventually I'm going to have maybe one of my legacy sims move in here. Right now it's vacant, okay? So that's one right there. I have definitely never seen 5 here. I'm going to be real with you guys. Okay, I've only ever seen 3. The one that I just showed you besides the lair in the open air, the one that's over here, and then the one that is on the island back there. I have not seen any other chests anywhere. And again, maybe I'm just not that good at spotting them out. Okay, we got a list here. You're bringing the vibes, bestie. All right, chat. I appreciate you guys for helping me out with these chests. Eric and Baba, I appreciate you guys so much. You have no idea. So let's get to finding the 2 chests I've never seen before. So according to the list, cliff area, dock area, bottom of the stairs leading out of the Thebe residence, by the river, and on the island. As clear as that was, you know she's still confused, okay? You already knew she was still confused here. Okay, hold on a second. So this is where the Thebes live, right? Like, is it not? Is it not where the Thebes live? Oh my gosh, chat. Okay. Do we think this is cliff area here? Like, what do we think this one is? The one near the Thebes or the cliff one? There's one next to the waterfall by the shore. Oh my gosh. Waterfall. There's a waterfall here. By the shore? Chat, I am so bad at this right now. I'm simply bad at reading instructions and understanding. Okay. All right. At least we've established that that is cliff. This is a cliff. All right. So the cliff one has been checked. There's nothing generated there yet, but we'll circle back to it because sometimes it takes a bit of time for these things to generate and show us that they're actually there. This one is the other one. What would this one be considered? It's on a sidewalk area. Bubs, you're going to have to bear with me because I know you're telling me waterfall, okay? Like I got that part locked down. I'm just not sure where said waterfall is. Like the only waterfall I know of is the one that's like on the side here, this one. Oh, okay, near the empty lot, that is the one that I was just showing you guys. I put a lot on it. That's why it's not empty because I want my legacy family, somebody to move there. So this one here is the lair in the open air. Okay, lair in the open air is here. And Bubs, I just saw what you wrote now. There's a little bit of a delay in the chat. So please forgive me, chat, for zooming on by before I got time to read what you wrote. Okay, so bear with me here. I'm going to zoom all the way out. All right. Now, chat, I'm not going to touch a single thing. From this POV, do we go like this way? Where should we go from here? I'm not going to touch anything because I know that I have a little few second delay between me and you guys. So I don't want to zoom past it again. So as of this point, I'm going to close this, okay? Lair in the open air is to my right. Bottom of the waterfall and stop. So the waterfall, oh, there's another waterfall right here. It's not this one you're talking about, right? Okay, I think Eric and Baba are talking about the same location right now. Because that's a mini waterfall, but I don't think it's the one we're looking for. Okay, the other waterfall was here. that I noticed. But like we can't get to anywhere around here. So is this the waterfall in question? And we said it was on a sidewalk. I have definitely messed this one up, chat. I have definitely messed this up. Okay, I'm not going to touch a single thing. The cliff is above, so we've already checked that one. Now we're on the lower level here. You see it? Stop it right there. Right down on the shore, rocks dead end. Stop. Oh my good Lord. Good Lord, guys. You're the best, both of you. And I love you guys so much. Thank you for your patience, because that was a wild ride. Okay, I took us on, so thank you so much again. There's no chest here, but at least we know she's here, and we're going to circle back to her. I've locked in now, so now, in my memory, I'm going to remember the portal, and I'm going to check to the left of the portal. So now I've got it locked in my brain, okay? So cliff, waterfall, all right? We checked behind the lair in the open air, and we know where the island one is. It's on the island. Yes, that one we definitely know. That was, I think, the first one I ever found in Verdamar. Hold on, chat. I wish I could zoom out even farther. There is the island right here, island in question, okay? So right now, we saw at the bottom of the waterfall, the cliff, the lair in the open air, and the island. So that makes the 4 in this area, right? I guess we could circle back to see if anything has generated, but I don't think so. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. The island we just saw, and let's go back to the lair. Nothing here as well. Okay, and at the bottom of the stairs leading out the Thebe residence. I don't know if that might be the same one we just saw near the waterfall. And Bubs, I'm going to do my best. I'm really sorry about that, guys. I really keep zooming on through. So I need to do better. Oh no, look, right here. Oh my gosh. Okay. We found that. We found that. I don't know how. Okay, I know you guys told me exactly where it was, but I've been zooming back and forth and I managed to skip this one. So now we know, okay? There's one right here. And as you guys had described, it is at the bottom of the stairs of the Thebe households. But strangely enough, not one has generated in this neighborhood yet. Now, Chad, have we discovered a pattern of sorts? Like, do they generate after a certain amount of time? I still can't lock in. Usually everything in The Sims has a pattern. Like, there's nothing that happens by chance. Everything is like pops out at a certain time or whatever. So I'm wondering if maybe we didn't spend enough time in Verdamar that they haven't popped out yet. Let me know if you guys have noticed the pattern here. Oh my god, he spotted his cousin. Where is he? Chad, Madison. I also raised Madison from baby along with Tristan. So I just love to see Sims that I have known their whole lives. Chad, I really feel like I have 400 children, honestly. See, I knew I didn't need any IRL kids. I've got so many in the game, you know? Okay, so yeah, the pattern to this is like no other because usually things like just will regenerate at some point. But for the chests, I have found it to be like a little bit random, honestly. Which is not very like The Sims. Like usually everything has a timing to it, you know? So maybe I'm going to do one last little gander. Okay, just check out if anything has generated. By the rocks. We have the island left to check out. So let's take a little look-see back over there. And thank you guys again for your patience with me because I know I was zooming around the map so fast earlier. So chat, your kindness means the literal world to me. Okay. So no luck out here. I'm wondering what you guys think we should do next. Maybe we can head out to another neighborhoods. Oh, it's ladies' night. I was like, what is that pop-up? Yeah, nothing popping up here for us. We've definitely been here for hours and there's not a single chest in the neighborhood that has popped up. Okay, so just by chance, okay, during my Royalty and Legacy Let's Play, I was in tab mode on a rock once and I was explaining what these rocks were. And before our eyes, I literally screamed for my life, okay? But a chest randomly appeared. So the chests just randomly generate on their own. Nobody drops those off because we were in tab mode and it was just the chest by itself that appeared. So it's got to be like at some point the chests regenerate. But like we were saying earlier, I have not discovered a single pattern in how they're generating. Even when we were in Dambele before, it just like popped out of nowhere kind of thing. So I don't know, chat. I do not know. There is the sword in question we're working so hard to pull. Yeah, they must. That must be it. That must be it. Because I swear when that chest just appeared at the rocks as I was giving the explanation, I felt like it was a magical moment. I was like, wow, did you guys see that? Like, I felt like it was literal magic, chat. Okay, so with all that yap being yapped, I just double checked the lair in the open air. And there's nothing. There's nothing. Oh yeah, I'm sure all 4 or 5 of these boxes drank that potion, right? Because I don't see them. They must have. He must have spilled some potion on them while he was dropping them off, or whoever was dropping them off. Because they're not out here. So I guess we can head out. I am curious. I know we're going to go back to Bellacourt in the morning anyways, but I'm kind of curious just to take a peek back over there to see if we find anything. Child, why does Chloe have a butterfly in her hair? Why and how? Okay, I don't get it. I feel like I'm on a wild goose chase, chat. Not that I have ever chased a goose before, but I feel like I'm doing the most. But we need to find that sword, chat, because I need us to finish the collection. Alright, since we're here, we might as well look around. Now, I know a couple spots. Here's one. Okay, here's one. No chest. There's another island in Bellacourt. And oh, looky here, chats. We got a little chesty chest going on. I'm so excited. Every chest is a chance to find that sword. Because when we mouse over, let me just show you guys. When we mouse over the missing sword, it tells us a band of pirates have been seen hiding treasure chests all around the islands of Ondarian. Perhaps there you'll find what you are looking for. So again, it is telling us that pirates are dropping the chests off. But again, I'm thinking they got that invisibility thing going on. I hope we find what we're looking for here. We are hunting down chests right now because we need to find a rare sword to complete our collection. Okay, I don't know how we spent 10 simoleons. Not gonna think about it too much. I love that we can see the other neighborhoods. I find that such a nice part of Ondarian. Like, it's so nice here. Okay, a whole crystal we already had? You don't say. Okay. Was worth a try though, Chad, because we definitely have seen swords in those chests before. So we know that it is possible for the sword we're looking for to be in there, especially since it tells us when we mouse over it. So now with that being said, okay, we looked over there, we looked like on the island, we looked over here. The other one is, okay, trying to lock in with my brain. I feel like it's kind of like behind the building I had seen a rock, but I don't recall where exactly. To say that I have found 4 here though, I'm not sure. Like, I really feel like I'm sure I found a third one behind the building. Okay, yes, this is the one that I remember. No chest here. But to say a fourth one, I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever seen a fourth one here. I was gonna say, what is that? Their bicycles, chat. It had me so confused for a second. I'm like, what is that? Chat, not Brea still dancing for the last 8 hours here? What in the world? Okay, those are the only 3 I know. So maybe we're gonna head back home. We're gonna wait for morning. Our noble duties will regenerate. And then hopefully we can get that promotion. No chest. No chest, Chad. No chest. Yeah, it must be. Because it's like 8 hours she's out there dancing. Like, we had time to visit a whole neighborhood and come back, and somehow she was still dancing up a storm. What is she even wearing, chat? She's randomly generated into this. Oh, she's gone. And she's gone. She's wearing that invisibility those pirates are wearing. Okay, let's head back with Tristan. And then around 9 a.m., we can come back here to see if it's findable at the kiosk. If not, we repeat the process, finding it in the chests. Like, we only have 2 more levels to go, so I'm convinced we're gonna do it today. We're doing this today, chat, okay? We climbed the entire noble ladder during this stream. We've made it to level 8. We want to hit level 10 because we want to pull the sword of Simcalibur right out that rock. And we've already taken 2 L's trying to pull it out of the rock. And I don't know what's going to happen if we try again and don't get it. So I'm not really messing around. I'm not trying to mess around and find out. You know what I'm saying? Like it said, the earth will quake. That sounds really scary. The noble career is literally noble, and it's really, really easy. I was saying this recently, actually, that the noble career is like the easiest career ladder to climb. I don't remember what stream I said it in, maybe in the last episode of Royalty and Legacy. I don't know. I just know it does not take any time at all. We've done it before. Okay, I'm going to donate another 10,000 simoleons. There we go. Because I don't know how we got a little notch off of this. But chat, I will always be aligned to the commoners because that is just what I believe in. So we obviously had to align back champion of the people here today with Tristan. Okay, let's do a little save. And then I'm going to do a little ultra speed so we can reload our noble duties, get our promotion. We're going to hit that level 9 and then we're going to go back on the wild goose chase for the last rare sword that we're missing, okay? Like, it wouldn't be the tailors if they didn't have all those swords, okay, Chad? Because just a quick recap for anyone who's new here. We have every household collectible in the game. We found these all the good old-fashioned way during the streams. We did it together, Chad. This was a team effort, okay? I can't take all the credit for this because we all worked together on this. You guys helped me so much to get through all of this. Like, wow, okay? And I will never forget that, chat, because some of these were actually hard. And you guys like gave me little clues, kind of like today, kind of like you guys just did, telling me where things are or whatever. So I couldn't have done it without you guys. But now we have 2 left before this hits 52 on 52 and we actually complete the collection. So I'm trying to get this checked off today. I'm trying to find her. I don't know where she is. She's hiding from us. This one's in the rock, chat. But this one, I don't know, okay? I don't know. We tried foraging the grounds. And that does not work for swords, all right? It might work for literally everything else in the game, but it doesn't work for swords, chat. And didn't we conclude that it doesn't work for lightsabers either in Batu? We tried that out, I think. But most of the time, if there's a collectible that came with a certain world and you foraged the ground, you'll find those items. Okay, we're just like, you know, a couple of sim hours away from our noble tasks regenerating here. And I think we're going to get that promotion. Like, what in the world? Tristan just won ping pong versus Sans and we missed that. There we go. Okay, I remember we tried to see if that would work. And I guess that was why it didn't work. Chad, I am so grateful for you guys and just like, you know, hanging out with you guys, getting to yap it up with you guys. Thank you so much for being here. That's weird. So I wonder if it applies to the other vacation worlds as well or just because we're like on a whole different planet. I wonder. Oh, that explains it, Bubs. That explains it. I am still not ready to return to Batu. I am still not ready to return to Batu. One day we're going to go back with my sim self. Okay, so we're gonna be ready for that promotion like any second now. Discuss noble life. And yet again, we're gonna go promise to Brea to that she can inherit the family, whatever it is, title, situation if we see Grim. Which she already knows because we told her like 5 times already. So let's tell her again. Maybe she didn't hear us the first 5 times. Let's go let her know. I'm sure she'll be happy to find out. Okay, here we go. Promise to inherit noble title.
Aha, Dranka.
Hold the phone. I never even noticed that. Like my sim self would be the type to be like, "Hey Kylo Ren." Wait, Bubs, you've never been to Batu? Oh my gosh. Okay. I hope when you do you have a lot of fun there. We did it for the collectibles, truly, because prior to that, I had been like maybe once, but we really had to get in there to get the collectibles. Okay, so let's go get our noble promotion because it just checked off. Here it is. Here it is. And we're going to save after this. Okay, here we are. Here we are, chat. Level 9 of the good old noble career has been achieved. Okay, we made it here. We've got 1 level left to go. That is wild. That is wild. Honestly, I did say my sim self would not be doing any romantic interactions. So, you know what? It kind of worked out, Disney. Kind of worked out for us because if my sim self was looking for like a townie or someone in game, I think Kylo and Caleb would have to like battle it out. Okay? They would have to duel for my hand in marriage. That would have been a really good episode of Serena's Worlds. Like better than the episode where I went on a date with Robin Banks and then now she despises us. Would be way better than that episode, Chad. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. So now we need to discuss noble life twice and ask noble advisor for advice. Brea is our trusted noble advisor. She's here with the twinnies. Hey Vina, welcome in. Happy Thursday and thank you so much for the sub. Okay, invite Bria to a hill challenge. What in the world? Okay, no, we don't want that. I just want to ask my noble advisor for some advice. We got this, chat. We got this. Okay, hold on. Let me use my whole brain to lock in here. Friendly. Yes. Ask for noble advice. And thank you so much. I hope you're having a really great day so far, Vina. And don't be shy if ever you have any questions, any of that. We're all super friendly in the chat. Thank you so much for choosing to be here. Okay, so this checked off for us. Now we can go ahead and discuss the noble life twice. And I think it's back in the friendly here. Friendly section. Possibly. No. Okay, chat, I got this. I think it's in small talk. I don't know about you guys, okay, but this whole thing has me confused more than it has me actually figuring things out. Just saying. Just saying. Like there's too many different categories, if you will. All right, small talk. There we go. Discuss noble life. Okay, I am sending you so many good vibes for your exam week. I hope you get great grades on all of them and that, it's not too stressful. Chad, this is a place for good vibes only, so we're sending you good vibes. Okay, that's the first one, and now we're gonna do it a second time here. And again, we went to small talk, so let's do that again. Okay, discuss noble life. That's the type of life I'm trying to discuss, Bubs. Noble, okay? Noble. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'm looking forward to hearing how it all went once you're done. So chat, in order to check her off, I think I need to reach level 5 in the swordsmanship skill. So let me just jump right outside here, quick, fast, and get a little, oh my gosh. Somebody has dropped, okay, chat. Somebody has dropped off another gift for us. And honestly, the gifts are starting to scare me, okay? Because when you're like lower in the noble career ladder, the gifts are like nice, okay? But once you climb up there, like the last one we got was a pet poop. I don't even think I've ever said poop. Poop? Either way, it had me absolutely shook. So I'm hoping whoever dropped off this gift is not a maniac, okay? Evan is so sweet. He's cleaning up all the paints. I'm going to have Tristan open that once we get to this next level, I guess, or once we're done with that interaction. Eric, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have an amazing rest. And thank you for all your help finding those chests and throughout the whole stream. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Chat, there are so many bunnies appearing, like, what in the world? Like, I know we have the stump. We have the stump, okay? I know. But there are so many little bunnies that appeared today. Here's one. Okay, Bubs, let's talk about, okay, hold on a second here. Hold on. Before your new tattoo is fully healed, avoid sunbathing, saunas, and submerging it in water. Taking a shower is fine. An infected tattoo is not a fun experience. The healing time of a tattoo is about a day. You might think that it's really fast, but a normal lifespan is about 130 days. It's actually a hefty chunk of time. What happened here? Did she get a tattoo from Sans or something? I'm so very confused. Or maybe they're just discussing tattoos. It made it seem like Sans gave Brea a tattoo. Like, he does have tattooing skills, so I wouldn't put it past him. But I think he was just talking to her about tattoos, because I don't see any moodlets here. That had me for a quick sec. But yeah, before I got distracted by that pop-up, the royal robber, Bubs, okay, used to leave, like when we did the royalty and legacy let's play, Fia used to leave gifts for Olympia. Olympia is the queen of Ondarian by now, okay? But back in her early days of climbing the noble ladder, Fia, the royal robber, would leave her beautiful gifts, like a bunch of simoleons and such. But then after a while, as we gained nobility, I don't even know if you could say that, okay? She started to come rob the house, was no longer leaving us gifts, and she tried to steal our couch twice. She succeeded 1 out of the 2 times, okay? The first time I dueled her for the couch and got it back. But the second time, oh, okay, this is definitely better than the poop we got before. This is chicken and waffles. I didn't even see who dropped this off. And it's excellent quality. I really appreciate that. That was really nice, okay? Whoever whipped up this chicken and waffles of excellent quality, I appreciate you. I'm going to have Tristan nom that because why not? And then we're going to get back to getting up in our swordsmanship skills so we can get ready to be promoted to King of Ravenwood. I'm not going to say never, but I didn't think we would be doing that for a long time. So I'm quite excited, chat. King of Ravenwood. It just makes sense. Tristan's like the king of my forever save, so it just makes sense. Are you another? No. Yes, Chad, there's another wild rabbit here. If anyone's got like a very rabbity name, a very rabbit vibes name, let me know. We have a little speckled bunny here, and then we have like a little brownish grayish bunny back over here. Okay, there's no brown. It's gray. It's a gray bunny. I thought she was brown for some reason. But oh yeah, it's because it's this one, Chad. I got confused. I was like, I'm sure I saw a brown bunny. So now we have 3 bunnies that have generated that we need to name. This is Peter, I think, right? Yeah, we have Peter. Peter's got a name. Everyone else, though. Here, I'm going to get Sans to clean that up. What about Doll? Oh my gosh. Where did they even go? Our speckled bunny back in the stump? Okay, this bunny's still here, okay? But where is the little speckly guy we just saw? I think he went back in the stump. Like they were right there a second ago. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait it out to see if they pop out. Okay, that's for sure gonna be the name for the speckled bunny. Okay, there's the gray guy. Brown guy, gray guy. I'm like calling them by their fur color because, or their fur patterns, whatever, because I do not have a name for those 2 yet. But our speckly guy for sure will be Dalmi. I think it's so cute, bub. So thank you for that suggestion. And now we just need 2 more bunny names. 1 for a gray bunny, 1 for a brown bunny. And Dalmi should make an appearance again soon, I hope. Yeah, I think they went back in the stump. I am not seeing Dalmi anywhere. Okay, we're super duper close. And we should be entitled to a promotion once we check this off, I believe. And did it? No? No? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait for the next day. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Bubs, Chalky, all right, in my game is the name of a brown mini sheep that passed away. And I have like so much trauma from that experience. Oh my gosh, here's Dalmi though. Okay, we can start with Dalmi. But I don't think I could use Chalky's name again. I am having a literal moment here, Chad. Chalky was the sheep that belonged to my... Oh my gosh, I hate when that happens. But yeah, Chalky belonged to my sim Angel, who is in generation 2 of my legacy family. And for the longest time, okay, my little like ranch animals were not aging. And then one day, out of nowhere, it was catastrophic. They all aged up back to back, and Grim was everywhere. There was homes where like no animal had ever aged up, and then Grim came for everybody in the same day. It was a traumatizing event for me, I can't lie. So rip Chalky, one of the best sheeps that ever lived. Okay, I'm gonna go for Chippy for this one right here before he jumps back in. So now we have Peter, Chippy, Dalmi, and we are missing just the sweet little name for this brown bunny here. While we wait to figure that out, okay, I'm going to head back out. Let's save though. I'm going to head back out to Ondarian, and we're going to go see if at the kiosk the sword generates, and if not, we're going to do all the markets to try to find it. I am technically missing 2 swords, chap. one findable rare sword, and one rare sword that we need to pull out of the rock. So right now, okay, I'm headed to Bellacord because I want to see if the vendor in Bellacord might perhaps have the sword we are looking for. And if not, we're going to go to the different markets and try to see if we can find it.
Ah, we've a print.
So yes, I have all the expansion packs, stuff pack, game packs, and kits in the game. I don't have any maker packs yet just because I'm still kind of waiting for all of that type of thing. But besides that, I have a complete game, and I always offer to chat. Like literally, you can ask me to see build buy or cast for any pack, and I will pull it right up for you. So if there's ever anything in the game you had your eye on, but you were not sure as to what like create a sim looks like or build buy, you can feel free to come into any one of my streams and ask me, and I will be more than happy to show you guys anything from any pack in the game. Seriously, Chad, do not be shy. I've done it before, and we've always had a lot of fun doing that. So I'm going to have Tristan run all the way over here because somebody's supposed to show up here from 9 to 7. So hopefully, here we go. Perfect timing, my good sir. Let's buy some local wares. Okay, we have it, and we have it. And that's it. There's no other ones. We have these two for the day. And okay, before we race off to the market, okay, I would like to quickly see if we can find maybe a chest. Okay, so personally, I have said this before that I absolutely loved Royalty and Legacy so much. We're in the world right now. As you can see, we're in the Bellacord neighborhood of Ondarian. This is one of the most beautiful neighborhoods in the game, in my opinion. When it comes to build, buy, and cast, okay, they have a lot of like themed items that would look good in like a castle, let's say, or in like a royal house. It's giving Bridgerton. I don't know if you've ever watched that show, but the build buy really gives a lot of Bridgerton vibes. But I definitely think it's super worth it. Okay, no chest here, no chest. There's a lot you can do. Climbing the noble ladder is what we're just doing today, just so that we can go pull the sword of Simcalibur out of the rock. So I had like, I don't know, before today's stream, I don't think I had any intention of doing the noble career with Tristan for a while, but here we are. The noble career is fun and it's quite simple to get through. We've managed to do it in just a couple hours. We're about 4 hours and 15 minutes into the stream, and we've reached level 9. So it was not a hard career to get through. I love that they added a Waltz radio station. We have new treats in every neighborhood here, so you can actually go here, order food, and each neighborhood has its own like foods to buy from the stands. There's a lot. I love the swordsmanship skill. I thought that was really, really fun. This is where my sim Olympia lives. This is who we did the Royalty and Legacy Let's Play with. I'm trying to think of like what other things came in the EP. What other things came in here? There's a lot of like, okay, there's scandals and stuff like that. I typically won't play with the scandals just because I think they're kind of wild. But there is even a new aspiration that kind of goes with those scandals you can play. As soon as we get back home, if you're interested in seeing build buy, we can definitely open that up. I'm just going to fast check the market here to see if somebody drops the rare sword we're looking for off on a table. I'd be pretty excited about that. I love the cast portion of Royalty and Legacy because there's a lot of beautiful gowns, dresses. There's some cutesy little shoes, little corsets and stuff like that. And okay, for someone like me who's obsessed with markets, I don't build homes typically. Like I built a home for my sim self just because I figured we should be building our own house for our sim self. But I love to build markets and marketplaces and stuff like that. This family owns all the markets in my gallery. But we got a new market type with this expansion as well. We had marketplace that came with eco lifestyle, but now we have community market as well. Yeah, same Z's. I kind of prefer gameplay and coming up with lore for my sims, storytelling and all of that. That's like my number one favorite thing about the game. Ooh, what is this? Okay, longsword, we've got that already. And we've got both of these swords, chats. We came all the way over here to see if somebody would pop the sword out on the table. And I don't think we got very lucky here today. But honestly, we've done so much this stream. So I'm not even sad about that sword. There's the Queen of Ondaria now, Chad. We were just talking about you, Olympia. I did my Royalty and Legacy Let's Play with her. And she's wearing some stuff from the expansion. These cutesy little shoes actually came with Royalty and Legacy, and I have found so much use for them. So the cast portion of this expansion is so good. When we get back home, I'll show you build, buy, and cast if you're still here in the chat. And before we head out, let's maybe take a quick peek to see if any chests have generated, because chat, you are able to find the swords inside of chests as well. So no chest generated by these rocks right over here. And let's go around the bend here. Nothing out there either. Before we head back home, I'm going to go to the market I built in Strangerville, which you can download in my gallery. It's functional and it's so much fun. You can shop and eat snacks there. And this is my sim Brea's hometown. She was like born and raised here. So of course we have a market here. It's her hometown. So let's go check for a sword here. We'll head to Gibby Point, check for a sword, and if we don't find, we're gonna head back home and open up the build, buy, and cast portion of Royalty and Legacy. I know, Bubs. I wish we knew like what the pattern was. But I can't lock in and figure it out. Like it's just so random. Even if I spend hours there, I just cannot figure out what the generating pattern is for those dang chests. Okay, this guy right here, okay, shows up at every market, and I appreciate that. But he never plops a sword out. It's always these gardening items, chat, okay? And this is so rare, by the way. Like, I know it says normal, but Tristan had so much trouble finding this. We have it now. But I would have been really happy to see you like a month ago, honestly. His chat, as you guys know, we have every household collectible in the game. We found these all one by one without using the debug. But right now we're trying to find the last two swords so we can just check this all off. 52 out of 52. I would be so happy to see that. But chat, we're missing these two, okay? So this one here, we're trying to find it either through a chest or on a market table. And this one, I need to finish the noble career to go pull it out of the rock. No worries at all. Honestly, it would be my pleasure. So don't be shy if when we get back home, you still want to see those. I can open it up quick, fast, and we can just check them out. No worries at all. I'm going to spend just a few more minutes here in hopes of somebody else showing up and vending at one of these tables. Ooh. Okay, no, I can already see we have this one here. But it's good we waited because that could have been the one we were missing. Never know. And again, this is available in the gallery if you'd like to download it. Like, it looks to me like the vendors have come over here to vend for the day. And that's why these are here. Maybe they're like, you know, setting up for the day. I just feel like it flows well together here in Strangerville. And I also do a Let's Play on Fridays for the rest of the month called Shady Acres. And we've been playing here for a while. So we'll see this again during that Let's Play for sure. Okay, so with all that being said, there's no more swords to find. We still have the Gibby Point Market to visit before we head back home. I hope it's going to be on one of those tables, chat. This market is also available in the gallery. You can have some cutesy snacks here, and you can also picnic at this one. I put a little bit of a carpet with a picnic table situation in the back ends. I just love when my Sims have a lot to do during the streams. Like, I love going shopping with you guys. I love going on little adventures and stuff like that. So the more lots like this we have, the funner it is for me. Okay, so now we're gonna see if somebody pops out and plops a sword on it. What is, oh, chat, what is asparagus doing here? What is asparagus doing here, chat? We know I am a big fan of Pomeranians because I have a Pomeranian IRL. Okay, it is my favorite dog breed. So I got a bunch of Pomeranians in the game. I'm just unsure as to how asparagus here popped up all by himself. Like, is his owner gonna pop up next? Like, what you doing here, buddy? Are you going to vent? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to have any other vendors showing up here right now because it feels really late at night. So I think they're donezo for the day. Okay, nobody else is vending a single thing out here right now. And that's okay, chat. We're gonna head home for the evening. We did the most. Asparagus, my guy, we'll see you later. I don't know why I did not just send him home. Why I did it this way makes everything a little smidge longer, but anyways, chat. We're headed back home. Okay, we are back. And Tristan's mom is here. Okay, let's fix everyone's needs first up. And a quick fast, I'm still gonna go into build by just in case anyone else watching too was into seeing what came with that EP. We're not gonna go too crazy. We're just gonna, like, you know, look through each one. But yeah, as you guys can see, it is given those Bridgerton vibes. There's a lot of, like, you know, very royal looking stuff here. There's two types of stuff in this. Stuff that fits like Bellacord and stuff that fits Dambele, in my opinion. I think the Bellacord stuff is like very similar to the Verdamar stuff. So I guess it's separated into two categories like that. But just to show you guys quick fast that it does come with a new kitchen set as well, a bunch of cool couch pieces and stuff like that. Like I love a good couch that looks like this. Like IRL, I absolutely love this. Not this color, but this style. She's cute. We got a lot of tables and stuff like that. This piece, okay, is part of the kitchen set, and I love that they did that. I like when we have pieces from the kitchen that really go together, so I absolutely love that they did this Noble Necessities shelf. That has to be one of my favorite things in the EP. We get new food stands, Bellecourt, Verdemar, and Dambele, or Ondarian Trade Stall. Sorry, this is the Dambele food stand. Okay, Vina, if you have to know about any of these pieces in Royalty and Legacy, I think this one here is like a shining star. This is a secret passageway clock. You can travel to all sorts of places using this clock right here. So I just thought I would highlight this for you because it's so much fun, and you can also find things in the clock. I don't know if you have Life and Death. It's kind of giving like going into the crypt vibes where you can come out finding all sorts of random objects. You can have your family crest and all of that. So yeah, just a quick little, look-see here of all the stuff that came with Royalty and Legacy. We got two fireplaces. Like I said, there's two aesthetics going on here, and I love and appreciate both. They're just good for different kind of design styles. But super cutesy. Here's the fridge and the stove. I must say, quick fast, that I am not a fan of the hood on this stove. I've said it before, but I haven't said it in a little while. I don't love the way it looks once all the pieces are together. So I always do the most to use like a top cover to cover it. And we're at the end here, but this is so cute. I hope to find a spot to plop it one day, like in this swatch specifically. I don't think I found a place to use it yet, but I think it could look so good when we do. I love all of this type stuff too, like the chandeliers, the sconces. I think that's what it's called. Yes, a sconce. I love this aesthetic so much. Like, it's beautiful. There's a lot of beautiful stuff. And if there was anything specific you wanted me to like take a little look at, chat, do not be shy. You guys could ask me literally to look through anything and we can do that. So it's 8:43 p.m. We need to wait till 7 a.m. okay, to regenerate this whole thing. I have got a feeling they might, hold on a quick sec actually. I think we maxed the swordsmanship skill, did we not? Or is it a level 10? I don't recall. No, it's a level 10 skill. So I think we're gonna just practice our swordsmanship for a little more. This way, if it asks us for the next level, we'll already have gotten there. I love this as a new skill. I've had so much fun with it. Obviously, you guys already know I hate the interaction when they throw the sword and it falls on their foot. But otherwise, it's a 10 on 10. Okay, I'm gonna have Sans come get this 20 right here. Chat, Tristan has a museum of household collectibles. That is what we're doing this whole thing for. We are trying to find the last two swords so we can pop those into our museum. Now, I know for sure I would really like for us to finish this, get to level 10 today, and go pull the Sword of Simcalibur. I would love to do that before the end of the stream. The other sword, though, the one that's so hard to find, I don't know how long it's going to take us to find that. So I am happy if we pull the Sword of Simcalibur today, and maybe the other sword could be a continued quest for next Thursday's stream. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday this month. I will put out any changes in my community posts if there's any, so you can always keep an eye there. Oh, look at Brea go, friend of the commoners. I love that for you, bestie. Okay, I'm hoping one more interaction and we hit the next level. Okay, I was sure we had it, but clearly we need one more. There's the future mini king of Ravenwood right here. I don't know if he's ever going to move somewhere else, but he's for sure in line for this throne. Okay, level 6. Let's go. So whenever it is this regenerates at 7 a.m. or whatever, if it asks us to get to level 6, we'll already have gotten there. Every morning at 7 a.m., our noble duties regenerate that get us closer to the promotion. I think we're going to be able to get that noble promotion today, but we're going to find out shortly. Right now, we are the Grand Duke of Ravenwoods. I have never done the noble career outside of Ondarian, and I've only done it once for the Royalty and Legacy Let's Play, so this is the first time we have anyone of noble status outside of Ondarian. But I mean, chat, who better than Tristan to be the King of Ravenwood? Okay, 1 sim hour and a half left before our noble duties regenerate for the day. To get our promotion, we need to use the throne, so I'm hoping... Okay. Somehow is he is dancing already. Okay, so that's why that checked out. Drink an excellent drink. Okay. I'm like kind of scared here. I don't remember. Do we even have a bar in this house? Do we have a bar? Yes. Okay, let's go make a drink. Oh my gosh, I don't think we even have mixology skill. Take skill level 1. Drink an excellent drink. Excellent. Let's go. I don't even know how we got that lucky, chat. Okay, and practice the waltz unchecked itself from the list here. Okay, Tristan, doing the most. We just walked like a mile to sit down to drink this drink, and now he's picked up the drink again without drinking it, and he's like walking somewhere. See what's happening. What do you mean what's happening? Okay, Tristan, don't be shy. Don't be shy.
Yeah. So, to live.
There she is.
There you
Chat, Tristan is a plant lover because anytime we get a super thanks in the chat, I will give you a live houseplant that Tristan will take care of because he loves plants, Chad. Thankfully. Okay. All right. After almost 5 hours of working toward this noble career, we are now going to be promoted to King of Ravenwoods. I love that for us. This is really, really exciting. And now we can go pull the sword of Simcaliber, I think. All right. Here she is. Top of the noble career ladder. I love that for us. Let's save. And Chad, I am not wasting any time at all. We are going to Verdamar, straight to Verdamar, to go to the sword of Simcaliber because now he's the king and he is the champion of the people. So with that being said, I think this is the winning combination to get the sword out of that rock. We've taken 2 L's trying to get that sword out of the rock before, just because our noble career status was not high enough, I guess. Something along those lines. So now we're headed over here to go try for the 3rd time. And I think we got this one, chats. I think and hope. Okay, chat, the moments. I don't know if we've all been waiting for it, but I definitely know I have. All right, let's go try to attempt to draw this sword. And I swear, chat, if he doesn't pull it this time, I don't even know what's going to happen. Because it says if we mess around with it too much, the earth will quake. And that sounds scary to me. So I'm hoping there's no quake. We just pull it right out and know, like finish it off. Call it a day on this thing. I love that he did that with his hands. No. No. Gosh darn it. I don't get it. She doesn't understand. Chad, is there something that I am like missing? Am I cooked? What's the problem here? Simcaliber beckons a sim, trusted and true, adept with a blade and ready to pursue. A kingdom awaits their guiding hands, where commoners trust and understands. Okay, but if they fail to prove their worth, the sword's displeasure shall quake at the earth. I'm scared. We already tried to pull it 3 times. I climbed the whole noble ladder just to get this sword, Chad. And I had pulled it previously in the Royalty and Legacy Let's Play with the Queen of Ondarian, who had the Champion of the People alignment, and we got it. What is it about Tristan that's not letting us pull the sword? Okay, Queen Bee. Maybe she'll pull this. Okay, we already have this. Okay, situation going on. She's the Queen of Ravenwood. Do we think she can pull it? I'm gonna try her luck. Nar. Like, it's laughable, honestly. It's laughable. Chat, I am scared to pull this another time, but I'm gonna try it. Got him. Oh my god, I could cry. I could cry. So like fourth time's a charm. Has anyone ever said that before? Because that was the case for us right here. So Tristan has pulled the sword from the stone. Let's save. I'm so happy for him. You have no idea. Like it couldn't be that he came all this way not to pull the sword out, right? So there she is, the sword of Simcalibur, chat. OMG. OMG, chat. So now, okay, with that being said, all right, we have 10 on 11 swords. We are still missing a rare sword. And I love that collectible sound. That just made me so happy. Thank you all for being here on that wild ride to get that sword from the rock, because we've been at it for 5 hours, chat. Like, no joke. So now all we have left to do is find the other sword. We're gonna have to go visit the markets and the kiosks and stuff like that. I can see that my stream's lagging a little bit. If ever my stream would just close, it's just a connection issue of sorts. Because chat, when I'm ending the stream, I give like a 5-minute outro speech. So you definitely know if it just ended out of nowhere, it was because I lost connection. I'm going to be live another 15 minutes. Unless my stream just totally, dies out. But I'll be back tomorrow for Shady Acres episode. My gosh, good God. What are we at? Episode 9 there too? Something like that. We've been playing since all of March. We made Shady Acres Let's Play in February. We've been playing it through March and April. Can I have it made? That's just such a good question, Bubs. I feel like to have a rare sword made, I would have needed to be at like level 10 of the swordsmanship skill. But it doesn't hurt to go take a look and try it out. So I'm going to see what generates here. Nothing. 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 All right. And I'm going to go back to the blacksmith because I would like to ask him if he can maybe make that sword. If he can't make the sword for us, we're going to go over here and check at the kiosk. Chat, I hope I'm not lagging too much. I can see my stream health going up and down. We only have about 15 minutes left. And again, if ever it just closes, it was connection issue. I am just so Brea's still just standing there. That's so funny. Okay, let's go ask. That was a really excellent idea. So for anyone who did not know, in Vertimar, you can click on this building and it says ask blacksmith to craft a sword. Now, I don't know if we have enough of a high level to ask him to craft the one we're missing, but that would be really cool if he was like, sure. Like that would check off our whole list. That explains it, Bubs. That must be it. It says here, worthy of a monarch. Ooh, okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, I think we have all of these. Is this all we're able to craft here? Because it seems to go up to level 5. And I know we have this, I know we have that, and and so on with these. So I think anything that's craftable, we already have. But it was definitely worth a look because you just never know, and I didn't know for sure. So over here, okay, no chest, even if we wanted to open it. Same with down there. I'm gonna head out of here, and I'm gonna go back to Bellacord. I'm so happy we got the Sword of Simcalibur out of the rock. This way, next time we play POV the Tailors, we're going to try to get the last sword in the collection. And, if ever we really don't find it after so long, maybe Olympia can gift it to him. But I'd really rather us find the sword, even remember the name of the sword it is that we're missing. But chat, I've had such a fun time with you guys today. I absolutely love hunting down some collectibles. So thank you for joining me on this wild mission we were on. It was so nice to meet everyone who was new here today. Alrighty, let's head. Okay, I got so confused. I'm like, what am I looking at? I don't even know what that is. Something buggy about this randomly generated fit here. Okay, so where is the little kiosk I am looking for, chat? I always get so disoriented. Here we go. So I want to go buy local wares and maybe it will have generated here. Never know. I think we have both of those, chat. It ain't it. Let's check though where the chests are here. Nothing right there. There's one chest where one chest is supposed to generate and the other over here. Okay, his cousin Mari's calling, but we're good. We don't really want to go into the tech guru career. We're kind of busy being the king of Ravenwood right now. Oh my gosh, chat, what a wild ride it has been. Like, I've had so much fun. I think before we end the stream, since we have about 10 minutes left, we're going to go back to the Gibby Point Market and the Strangerville Market and just try our luck a last time to see if anyone shows up at the tables and pops that sword out. Yeah, technically we're busy, bubs. Exactly. Technically, we got a lot going on right now. So yeah, chat, we got about 10 minutes left and I'll be back tomorrow morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And for any and all changes, you can find those in community posts. Kinda sorta busy. You already know. You already know. Okay, this guy though. This guy. Every time. Every time. It's always upgrade parts, garden stuff. He's never here with the rare swords, okay? I don't know what his deal is. Anyone else? We have one more shot at the Strangerville Slip 42 lot. Okay, his dad is calling and he's wearing this like Indiana Jones style hat right now. I don't know where he got that hat. It's good to hear your voice, Tristan. I wanted to ask you if I should get to know Lydia Elliott a little better as a friend. They seem like good company. Okay, chat. Lydia Elliott called us earlier, okay? And she said, what are you still doing with Brea? So I'm going to say, I'm not sure. He's going to have to make up his own mind on that one. All right, Besties. No swords here today. I'm sort of sad about it. See what I did there, Bubs? Bubs, you're my jokespiration, okay? Like, you make such good jokes. All right, this is our last shot, I think, for the rest of the stream to maybe perhaps sort of find that sword. So let's head over here. I'm sort of hoping we're going to find it, all right? I'm sticking with that one. We got this, we got this, we got this. If not today, then next Thursday. But chat, soon enough, on weekdays, we're just going to be doing a bunch of renovation and lore building for my forever save. And then on Sundays, we're going to play in my Sim Self's save. But I think for next week, we'll be back with the Tailors on Thursday just to continue with this little mish. Okay, my guy, a sword would be top tier. Don't be shy. Okay, back at it again. Back at it again, my guy. Ooh, no, we have that one. I got so hyped up. Okay, I literally almost fell off my chair. Chat, this is Dove. She is a pottery queen, and I did episodes 1 to 5 of my businesses and hobbies Let's Play. You can find that in a playlist if ever you're interested. I did 55 episodes of businesses and hobbies, which was absolutely cooked. I don't even know how I kept going that long, but I just had so much to do with Tristan and Brea. That is their like origins, if you will. Like when it comes to streaming, you can always see that in the businesses and hobbies Let's Play. So Chad, I don't think we're finding that last sword today, but we got to the top of the noble career. We're now the king of Ravenwood, and we pulled the sword of Simcalibur. So with that being said, I'm pretty happy with all the stuff we did today. And we're just gonna have to do the most to find that sword next time we stream from here. So before the stream ends, okay, Tristan owns strings, and we also own the old Ravenwood estate, which has a small strings in it, but it's mainly a museum of household collectibles. We got about 5 minutes, so why don't we just head right over there to mount the sword of Simcalibur with the rest of the collection. Okay, Chad, so this is the old Ravenwood estates that the Taylors purchased to create the Museum of Household Collectibles. There is every household collectible in the game in this place. I am just missing a couple of bonus items. As you see here, I'm missing 3 gold simmies. There's not that much missing. There's just that. There is the sword, obviously, that we didn't find. And then there's a couple of like Finchwick Fair ribbons that we're missing as well. So let's mount the sword of Simcalibur since we have that now, thankfully. We want to... Okay, so we could have used the sword to become the kingdom leader. Who knew? So let's just mount it. And there she is, chat. Sword of Simcalibur, looking cute. Now we're just missing one after this. I think the Sword of Simcalibur should go right there. And then the last one we're missing, we'll plop it right over here. But yeah, chat, all the collectibles we ever found in this game are all in here. And I love this place. We also have a few of these left to find. We did discuss that earlier. So yeah, next Thursday, we will continue on our mission here looking for the rest of the collectibles we are missing. He's going to view... Oh, he's done now. I was like, he's going to view the axolotls. I had so much fun with you guys today. I cannot tell you enough, chat. It was so much fun. I love a good hunt for a collectible. Like, it really gives me life. So I'm so happy we got to do that. And we got the craziest collectible ever, which is the Sword of Simcalibur. That one was wild. It took us 4 tries to pull it from the rock. And 2 of those tries were while we were kings. So don't give up on it, chat. That's the best advice I can give you. Don't give up. And I guess for the last like 3 minutes of the stream, we can clean out the stuff we don't need in this inventory, like all the extra rando collectibles we got, the frogs, the My Sims trophies. We already have all of those little guys. So with that being said, I guess we're going to clear some of these out so our inventory doesn't look like it used to, because we all know this place was chaotic back in the day. There we go. Much better. Much better. I actually think I want to keep this sword for Tristan. I just feel like it fits his vibes better. So I think that'll be our favorite. So let's have him head back home. We're going to end the stream there. And I love you guys so much. I appreciate all your input, all your yapping back with me in the chat. I appreciate you guys being here. And thank you all so much for subscribing, chat, because I'm so close to my next sub goal. Each sub means the absolute world to me. So we're going to head home. We're pretty much going to end the stream once we arrive. And then we're going to be back tomorrow morning, chat, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Don't miss. We're going to be in Shady Acres. I think we're going to be playing POV Amaya maybe. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to see by tomorrow morning. But we had said last time we wanted to start doing some like trendy stuff. So maybe we're going to jump into that. Continue with their home renovation. What's happening here?
Hubby.
Thank you guys again so much for this day. I had such a lovely time with you guys. The kindness and support you bring to the chat means the world to me. And I just look forward to hanging out with you guys all the time. So I'm just grateful to be here another day with you guys. I'll be back, like I said, tomorrow morning. So don't forget to hit that subscribe so we can stay posted, besties. No, this is cursed. Chat, it's cursed. The sword of Simcalibur, she's cursed. It won't stay on the wall. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are we able to leave every other collectible we've ever found in the museum, but not the sword of Simcalibur? This sword is cursed, chat. Anyways, we're going to look more into that. Maybe we'll try to spawn a second one. I think we're never going to be able to leave it in the museum now that I'm looking at that. So maybe we'll make it our favorite. Who really knows? But chat, I'm ending the stream right over here. And I will see you back here tomorrow morning. So hit that subscribe. Love you guys so much. You're the absolute best community around. Super grateful to hang out with you every stream. So I wish you the most amazing rest of your day. And I will see you guys in the morning.